Welcome back to Tales of Zoggirial. It's been a week or been 5 seconds, depending on how you are watching or listening. We some stuff happened, and we some stuff happened last week, and I would love for one of my players to tell us what happened. Do. Let me go to the game screen and roll my trusty D6.
Let's just have White Zero tell us what happened last session.
Okay, then let me roll my trusty D20.
White ceiling.
Oh, that's good. All right.
Man, I
Well,
can't
I'm
really see the
sorry
full image
about.
right now.
I can't say that White Silly will be telling us what happened last session because I would like our lovely, short and stout Tony Stark tell us what happened last session.
Fuck. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. I did this myself. This is karma, isn't it?
Yes.
I think I'll put a target on my back. Alright. What happened last session? I think we saw off just climbing out of the sewers, right?
Yes.
Basically. We once we got out, we let everybody to let all the survivors to the guards where they could take them to get some medical attention. Quickly spreading our name in a way, we're the saviors of these survivors, blah blah blah, etc. And then we went to meet the queen, told her everything we learned about in un, underground and in the Underdark. Is it the Underdark, Drago? I know we compared it to it, but is it actually the Underdark? It's like just some other thing.
It is. It is close enough to the surface of the Underdark, but it's not considered the Underdark. So what you can call is the chasm or the abyss.
The chasm. Okay, so we told her everything we learned about the chasm, the slats, the uprising, the ambassador, the overseer. Was it the overseer?
Yes, the overseers.
The overseer. Yep, the ambassador, the overseer, Aligala, etc., etc. I think we talked about the dragon briefly. Yep, and we told her about our plan moving forward. She gave us her well wishes. And then we all. Oh, yeah, we went to Miss Barrett after that. We did go to Miss Barrett after that to sign a contract with her to get all the potions, get proper flow of potions during the tournament, so that we'll be, able to fight some slats afterwards as well. It's there that we met our new companion, Rafaela.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should also probably mention that Nax left us after we got out the soup. But yeah, and then Rafaela joined us. And then we signed a contract with Despair. Then we all went off to do our own things. Jose was getting trauma. Pete bought a bunch of stuff and started working on Jose's sword, Lockhart. What did you do, Lockhart? Like before you talked to Pete, what were you doing?
Hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Lockhart just hung out. Celia went to heal the weak and the sickly.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Did I miss anything?
Food.
Yeah.
I think that's it, right? I think we stopped there. Like we're still in the middle of our downtime activity.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in the middle of the downtime activity because we ended off with a very, very vivid dream from Jose, and
That's right. We all went to sleep, and then Celia got even more trauma after that.
No.
Oh wait.
Jose fell asleep. Jose fell asleep at his temple, and by just exhaustion, the pure amount of exhaustion of the trauma that has been somewhat.
That's right.
And he had a encounter with the mistress, and has slowly now has found a desire of him, of what he wants, and going to start and proceeding to the next stage of the mark. And his desire. What was his desire, Jose?
To restore
To
and
restore.
therapy.
Blame the DM for that. That wasn't his desire at the start.
Well, it wasn't. But after,
Roleplay.
cutscenes and
So
roleplay,
cutscenes with you. You had two choices during the cutscenes. I'll say A and B. You picked A apparently.
But hopefully in the future, this restorative desire of his will probably fix a broken nose of his. Or and later on, crush it even more. We're going to start the game off with Jose making it himself. It's still the Friday night, and Jose making his way to the inn that you guys are at. I'm going to ask everyone, and I'm going to actually let you guys be free. You guys can do whatever you want. Right now, just so you guys know a little bit of the time scheduling, it's around the 10 to 11 for you, 10 to 11.
Oh, it's just the same day.
Yes, it's
Same
still the
night.
same day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And once we get past this night, I will rapid fire down the down times for you guys. It just helps out. And so Jose is back at the inn with you guys. What would you like? I'm going to leave it up to you. You decide what you guys want to do.
Crazy thought. I think we should all leave the city. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
I mean, we
Uh.
can. What do you have in mind?
Nah, nothing. I was just kidding.
You want to go for a joyride real quick? We do have a ship.
I don't want to waste fuel, since that's a precious
Come on, it'll be
commodity right
fun.
now. We have to go to the actual sea to get more fuel, and I don't really think you want to do that right
We
now.
don't have to go to the RC. I mean, there's still a bunch of crystals back in the Misty Forest. Assuming they don't. Do they deteriorate, Drago?
Well, also time is
Slowly,
though.
extremely slowly.
Okay, so there's a good chance once we burn all of our fuel, or burn most of our fuel, we can restock back in the Misty Forest.
Well,
Yes.
to be fair,
Okay.
we don't know where we're gonna be going in in the Misty Forest either.
True, but I mean the mist is gone. The way we
No.
killed the Wendigo.
It's
The
still a
The mist is less aggressive. Is what I'm trying to say.
I was going to say the mist has always been there.
It's less aggressive. There's no monstrosity hunting us this time. We go back.
Well, I actually had a thought today. Maybe we should try and if we do end up killing the ruby dragon, maybe we should try and think of a wish together. But that can happen later.
Well, I mean, hang on. Before we even do that, like, do we even want to kill the dragon?
yes.
Like,
It's a wish.
he's not exactly like. Yeah, we get a wish, but he has nothing to do with the. I don't think he's anything to do
strong
with
as
the
hell.
uprising right now. You want to risk all our lives fighting a fucking legendary whatchamacallit ruby dragon?
I'm not saying we should, but in case that one of us does kill it somehow, we should try and have a wish ready, you know. But that can happen later. I just wanted to bring it up now, so we could think about it.
Well, I mean, if it really came down to it, I mean, it's up to whoever gets the last hit on it. So, I mean, whatever you want to wish, you do you. I have a wish in mind, but I don't think any of you would want to make that wish for me. So it's fine.
Okay.
I'm sure Lockhart, you probably if you get a wish, you could cure asked to live for more than just a year or something.
I mean, yeah, but we also have the Alistair issue, which is a
I
pretty
don't
big
think
issue.
I'm really hoping that we don't have to like. I think a wish should be the last for so long, and I don't think we have to use a wish to get rid of them.
I don't know, being banned from the material plane sounds pretty fucking funny.
Ooh.
I don't know. Anyway, let's think about what we're doing tonight. I guess I'm just going to bed. I don't know, or I don't know, or just going out looking for a fight. I don't know.
You
Probably
can
just gonna go to
just
bed.
you can just head off to bed. It's up to you.
Just go to
It's
sleep.
Yeah.
it's pretty late already. Fighting is for tomorrow night.
All right. So Lockhart, you go. You're going to turn in.
Yes.
All right. And I take it Pete is going to turn in as well.
Yeah, yeah, I spent the whole day crafting. I'm probably pretty pooped out. I'm gonna
Okay.
go grab a quick bite and just go to sleep afterwards.
Can you spend 3 silver?
Oh, for the bite? Okay, yeah, I
Yeah,
can do
for
that.
food.
Oh no, they messed up and said there's only and there's actually only one bed in here instead of two.
Well,
I'm
it's
kidding.
scooch over.
Well,
Scooch
Uh,
over, Lockhart.
hey,
As
you
long as
can
you're. How big's the bed?
Uh, it's a twin size.
No, I was kidding. I was kidding.
2 feet apart. 2 feet apart.
It is a Lightning McQueen bed.
Yeah, actually, I'm not kidding. That sounds fun. That's fun to sleep in.
All right. So you two head off to bed. Cilio, I take it you're going to head off to bed too.
Yeah. I'll ask Pete, what was your wish that you wanted specifically?
Oh, it's nothing. It's a little personal. But I mean, you guys already kind of gist of it. I mean, you know I'm blocked, right, Zero?
Mm-hmm.
And did you know that I also had to fight someone to the death apparently because I'm blocked?
Yep. And I
Yeah.
know who it is.
Yep, and you also know who it is. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do that.
That's understandable, I think.
Yep. That's pretty much my wish. That's if I get a wish, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I don't want to rely on it though, because I don't like the bastard that is giving the wish to begin with.
Yeah. That's fair.
Jose walks into the tavern. And he looks very, very tired. He sits down on the table with I believe Jaeger and
Pete.
Who's Jaeger?
Pete and Celia are still there, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're probably having a little chat. Like this is before I went to sleep. I'm probably just having a beer or something with Celia right now.
Jose
At
just
least I don't know what you drink, Celia. You drink beer?
I mean, sure. I'd prefer a wine.
They do have
Yeah.
some fine wine and common wine, and they do. Pete, give me 5 copper because you're having an L.
Okay.
If you guys
I
mention
also
it, I'm going to have you
L.
guys pay it.
It's like I'm made of money.
For you, Cilio, are you going to go with fine or common?
Just common.
3 silver.
Okay. 3 silver for a common wine. What the fuck?
Jose sits down and he orders a bottle of agave liquor. The whole bottle.
Wonder what that could be.
Tequila.
Oh, I never would have guessed.
Hey, I'll say you're looking a little rough there. You alright? We
Uh,
only just we haven't seen you just for a couple of hours. What happened?
The past is a horrible, horrible thing to visit. So I understand you have had more encounters with the Mad Hatter. This is the person who is going to grant us the wish if we do annihilate the dragon, correct?
Yep, the son of which is gonna be giving us a wish if we kill the dragonfly.
Do you think he is powerful enough to undo whatever it is that has been done to my family?
That's a great question.
I don't like where you're going with this, Jose, but I mean, I have to be honest, I don't like that fucker at all. But yeah, I'm guessing he's probably strong enough to undo the curse that's on your family right now, and probably even more so.
So at this time, Jose just starts pouring shots of the alcohol, which I assume has been brought to him, and he just starts telling his whole flashback slash trauma dump he had in what is left of the Raven Queen's temple, and he even puts in the he puts on the table the tattered and broken vestments of priest of the Raven Queen, and he's just like telling them how upset he is that somebody who had such big responsibility would just give up, and how frustrated he is with the kingdom of like, oh yeah, the one of the families who had one of the most booming businesses, which was alcohol in this city, just disappeared and nobody seems to care. So yeah, that is why I look like how I look, Pete.
Jeez, yeah,
I
that all happened in the last couple of hours. I, I I'm sorry, man. I know it probably doesn't mean much, but sorry, uh, you you learned all of that.
I know
Uh,
you understand. I know you know how it feels to come back home and finding nothing.
right.
But it is worse because every time I think I might be close or somebody might provide me with information, I get jokes, I get people calling me an asshole, I get people laughing at me, people throwing shit at me, and the crown, who apparently is excited to see my family's product, did nothing for it for at least half a millennia. And then there's this opportunity. If I kill a dragon, I might get my family back. What would you do?
Let's just say that I'm gonna ignore the fact that this hinges on the fact that we kill said dragon. I'm just gonna ignore that. We don't have to talk about the killing the dragon part just yet. But the Mad Hatter, I might be biased, but I'm pretty sure anything he does for you will always come with a cost. And you might just end up regretting trying to rely on him.
I do think he would probably try to monkey's paw it. I mean, he's not trustworthy, reliable.
Oh, I mean, he's trustworthy in the sense that he's not gonna lie to you, but
Well,
he's not gonna tell you the whole truth either.
there might be unintended consequences.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. It's but I do understand, I'll say, but there has to be another option.
Because what I was reminded in the temple is that I can go and I can try to find the people who did this to my family and then regret the moment they were born. but that would not bring my family back.
No, it wouldn't.
It wouldn't. No.
And here's the worst thing: the more you understand about this curse, the more you turn, the more you. So understanding the curse means getting cursed by yourself. So that is like another thing I can start researching on the curse because then, yeah, another tree inside of my house. Great. Is that going to help anybody? I don't think so.
Probably not. Well, I really, honestly don't know what I can tell you in a sense. It's all. It's. I understand that you feel like there's not a whole lot of other places to turn to besides the wish right now, but I really. I don't know if I am for killing a dragon, for one thing, because I don't know if we could do it, but for another thing, because I don't know if it would actually turn out. Pete, didn't you guys kill the Wendigo and get a wish?
We did. We did.
And how did that go?
You remember Truth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she got the wish. She wished for a weapon. That weapon so happens to be Kyle's axe, the one that we gave back.
Yeah.
So yeah, she got a wish. She could wish for anything she wanted, and she wished for a weapon, and she got the weapon. So I mean, the Mad Hatter wasn't lying, but I mean, what happened after she got the weapon? She basically stole from Kyle. Like, if we didn't, like, honestly speaking, if we didn't go to Kyle and told him about the axe ourselves, so he found us with it, it would have been much worse. It would have been much worse. Like life in danger. And then she kind of just disappeared.
Yeah, she did.
Like I have no idea what happened to her. Like she apparently she's doing something on her own right now. She could be in trouble. She probably is in trouble. But I can't help her because she's not around anymore. She never told any of us what happened, or where she was going, or what she was doing. She just disappeared. What happens if you disappear, say, because you make this wish?
Hmm, I don't know. At least my
There's
family would
always
be around.
there's always strings tied. I mean, we've only made one wish, so maybe it's too early to say. But from the looks of it, there's always a string tied to the wish at the very least. And it's probably not tied to something that you want it to be tied to. I know that's not good news. I'll say I'm so I don't want to look.
No, no, no. I understand. The thing is, it is one step forward, three steps back, and the other thing that frustrates me, but Pete, I'm not sure if you're Celia, you're a man of faith, right?
In a sense, I suppose.
Okay. And Celia, you have you derive some of your abilities from a higher being.
Well, that's definitely true.
Exactly, and Pete also, right? But
Well, not all of it.
you do derive some of your abilities from.
Some of it, yeah.
Yes. So, like, what would you what would you do in my position when the person you are supposed to be beholden towards in faith or by contract just simply disappears without any information, without anything? It just is gone. They decide to say, you know what, I'm going to retire.
That's kind of
Well,
a question
I'm
to answer.
probably not a good person to ask that question to, because I think I'd be pretty happy if the guy I've signed a contract to kind of just disappears. Because I don't know if again, part of my memory is missing, so I think I'm on the losing side of the contract, and I would very much. I don't know if I would like. I don't know if he's such a nice guy. I mean, I have to fulfill my end of the contract, but I mean, do I like what I'm doing? Uh, I don't think so.
And I think my relationship with who I get my power from is very different from yours, so I don't know if I would be the person to ask that either.
Okay. While your conversation is happening, you do, Celia, you've been hearing some about this wish, and you know the basics of the wish spell. And it, can I have you roll me an insight check real quick? Okay. Celia, can you roll me uh a stealth roll me a deception check.
Oh boy. Great.
No, not I said Celia.
Silly.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah, I might have wasted that 20
See,
early.
it's already
boys.
happening. The guy didn't even join the party yet. It's already happening. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
All right. I'm going to just ask because would you want to change names real quick? Celia, want to change your name real quick? I
It's not too late, man.
There you go.
all right. Well,
Okay. Okay. Thank fucking God. Thank you.
all right. Eris, right?
Eris Toletta. Yes.
Eris Talad. Cilio, you with your passive perception and then your you would notice that someone's actually kind of catching the bits of your conversation of when you're mentioning a wish, and they try to look away but whenever you are trying to look at them, but they're pretty easy to read, that they are somewhat curious about your conversation. I got so ready for your actual name that Eris. All right. Eris, you don't know that you have been found out or not about you dipping into this conversation. And you know the base premise of the wish spell, and kind of like that's very hard. Almost an archmage can cast. Only archmages can cast that spell, but you don't know like what they're mentioning, like about the
Can
like
I roll a insight to see whether or not I've been found?
a roll me insight. Yeah, roll insight. City, are you making sure that you are hiding that you notice them, or are you just
Not particularly.
okay? Eris, you have been found out.
Can I tell by whom?
The Lunar, the tiefling. You a pretty tall tiefling, with purple skin. And actually, Celia, do you mind describing your character to, Eris?
All right. So my character has pale white skin,
Other
purple
way
eyes.
around. Celia would be describing.
God, I haven't done this.
Oh,
one.
Celio. Okay.
Celia. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me open.
Sorry,
Up.
I'm so used to my other
Yeah.
name.
Actually, I don't need you to describe yourself because I have your image. I'll just do that.
Show the photo, dude.
Yeah. I'm like, why? I'm dumb.
For the
Uh,
RP.
I'll just go through this way.
For the
dude.
lore. For the lore.
But while I'm actually grabbing this image, Eris, do you mind describing the party what you look like?
All right. My character has pale white skin, purple eyes, white hair, and is dressed typically in dark clothes, cold colors, blues, dark browns, things like that. I don't appear to have any weapons on me.
Yeah, I'll just kind of glancing over at this strange person who's watching us. I'll just kind of like I'll just be like, guys, maybe we should go to bed. Wait.
Oh,
Okay.
why? We're having this nice conversation.
I would like to flag down a barmaid.
Okay.
Wait, is someone listening to someone listening to us?
Shut up.
I have not finished with this bottle, and no member of the Cuervo family leaves the table until they have finished their drink.
Oh, cheers to that. I cheers with Jose.
All right. You flag down a barmaid, Eris, and yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That tiefling over there, the one with the purple skin and the shield and little sickle.
Yes.
Would you mind if I paid for his next round?
Certainly. I will go notify them that, and I will come with the bill when you are ready to proceed outwards.
Thank you, ma'am. I could actually cash out right now, if that is all right.
Wait, who is eavesdropping on us, Celia?
That one, right? I'll literally like point at the at this girl, like her right there.
You casually
her?
talking to the barmaid?
Hey, you want to have a conversation or something? Or you don't have to just sit there and quiet and listen to us.
I'll just give a little two-fingered wave and go back to just sitting there.
Okay.
You sure? You apparently you were curious in our conversation. You sure you don't want to join us?
What does two finger mean? Is that some kind of innuendo? I am not privy to know in
I'm
this
not
culture
sure
and
either.
time.
Honestly, I don't
No,
know.
it's just a little wave.
Yeah, but you were waving with two fingers, right?
Yes, just the two.
Yeah, P has never seen that before in his life. It's like, I don't know, it might be some kind of hand sign or something.
Is he
I think she's trying to
attracted
tell
one
us
of
something. Like, what are you trying to tell us? At this point, Pete's voice echoes through the bar.
You.
What are you trying to tell me?
We are all single, if that is what you mean. We can take turns if that is what you're looking for. Or all together, we don't mind.
No, that's not what everybody wants, Jose.
It is not. How things have changed in a double district in a few hundred years.
The entire inn just stops and looks towards Pete with him shouting this. And the entire bar slowly looks at you Iris, and basically, you have caused a scene here. The
Well,
entire
don't look at me. He's the one yelling.
I mean, it's kind of rude to listen to someone's conversation without joining them.
In fairness, your voice is echoing every hall in this building.
Or we can stop. Just come over. Introduce yourself.
I was
Yeah.
going to do that after the barmaid dropped off the drink, but okay. And I'll go on ahead and stand up and walk towards them. And is there an empty stool next to them?
Yes. Yes.
Cool. I will go on ahead
Uh,
and take that seat.
And
so-
at this point, Pete realizes what's happening. He's like, "Oh, sorry, didn't mean to. Go back to your drinking. It's not a big deal."
everyone just slowly turns back to their food. About
Well,
just
that was weird.
Hey, you know what? As a I'll buy all of you one drink.
Oh
That's gonna be
no,
so
no.
expensive, Pete.
there are 28 patrons here.
I said, "I'll buy all of you one beer.
One mug of ale.
One mug of ale for 28 people."
I need to do some quick math. 5 times 28. I should know this but I don't.
140.
140. You be paying 140 copper.
Yeah, 14 silver. I don't have 14 silver. How much is that in electro pieces?
I forgot to
One
add
more?
my currency.
A question no one should ever have to ask.
I got
1.4.
like 5 electro pieces here. I mean, is it? Okay, what do I run from this?
It's 14. It's 1.5 gold pieces.
1.5 gold pieces.
Yeah, a little bit less.
I'll give 2 gold pieces to the barmaid as a tip for
All right.
as an apology.
All right. Ares, I did adjust your gold for the right amount that you would have. Don't worry.
Thank you.
All right.
Ah. There we go.
So after this, after everyone somewhat slows down and get into their gets their drink, Ares is sitting down at the table with everyone else. And Rafaela, where would you be?
In the room, we're going to go say.
I was about to say, I was trying to think of the last person I had a conversation with.
You need to talk to Pete and Jose. That's the game plan I knew.
Well, yeah. I'm trying to think who was last. Was it?
Cilio, I think.
I don't think it was.
I think it was
No,
Lockhart.
CeeLo was first. Then it was Lockhart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So. Yeah, probably up
All right.
in the room.
Okay.
Chilling.
All right. So now we have a table with Celia, Jose, Pete, and Eris. All right. You guys, all of you are there. I'm going to ask you, Celia, do you use your eyes to quickly glance over this individual or no?
Yeah.
Yes. They do have a red aura.
Gotcha. Cool.
It's just easier for me ask you that question than not.
Mhm,
I will give the other thing to you later. But
There's more.
don't worry. And the thickness of this aura is actually the same thickness as Jose's. But you actually, with your eyes, with you using that ability, you see that Jose's is somewhat growing and changing, but not. It's not like it's not. The best way I can say it has not settled yet.
It's in the flux.
Yeah, it's in a flux.
Gotcha.
You're all there now. Everyone knows their
Thanks
place.
then. Welcome. Sorry for causing the commotion, but you appeared to be interested in our conversation, and I was interested in why you were interested in our conversation.
Well, I heard you mention that you had slayed a creature and gained the ability to use the wish spell once. Anyone should be curious after hearing a tale like that.
You gotta be there. That's a good point. Right then, well, I mean, introductions are in order, right? I'll go first. Hi, name's Pete Franklin. Just call me Pete.
Well met, Pete.
While you're looking at Pete, the armor is strange, extremely strange. It, towards your knowledge, there should not be any armor that should do this. It's lighting up with arcane energy, and you also notice with that he has a what seems to be like a musket, but a little bit more with it's just different towards your eyes. You would know that the arcane practices that would probably be able to make this is pretty advanced, to be all honest. But that's just your first initial look upon him.
If you don't mind me asking, how exactly does that armor work? I've never quite seen anything so advanced.
Oh,
He's a space
this
Power Ranger.
that's not right. Not at all right. I'll say what the fuck. But yeah, no, this piece of clothing here, no, yeah, no, this is just my personal invention. As to how I made it, that's kind of a tree secret from my hometown. I hope you don't mind. We only just met.
No, I completely understand. For something that's like that, it would be almost disastrous if it were to get into the wrong hands.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, at least for this one, it's fine. It only works if I'm wearing it.
So you
Like
are
a
the
Power
key.
Ranger.
It is curious, but we'll leave it at that, as you suggest. And
Lockhart
as for
6
you, my tiefling friend,
Oh, yes. Hello. My name is Celio. Sorry, what was the question?
well,
I couldn't quite hear you.
oh, I hadn't quite caught your name yet, so I was asking who you were.
I guess I did catch it. Well, yeah, it's that. Celio.
Well met. Although I did happen to notice that you were the only one out of your group that managed to see that I was interested in your conversation. Very perceptive.
Yeah, something like that.
Jose, stop drinking and introduce yourself.
additionally,
And
God, how are you chugging that so fast?
this is this is basically water. Our wet nurses would give this to us with some mazapanes and a little bit of cajeta, and it would be like our Sunday treat. And this agave is very bad quality. My family would make higher, superior quality drinks. Ah, yes. My name is Jose Antonio La Santísima Trinidad Bolívar Palacio Ponte Cuerva Cuervo, but you can call me Jose.
Celio does like the thing with your hand where you're like, just like clamping it over and over again while somebody's talking. Just like blah 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 blah.
I do apologize for my valet. He sometimes forgets.
Still not
Could I
true.
get the full name in chat, please?
Give me 1 second.
I want you to go check out. 1 sec. There you go. By the way, Jose, do you mind rolling me a Constitution save?
He's fucking
Constitution.
talking that shit.
Give me 1 second while Fantasy Grounds.
He actually sent it to me over Discord, so it is fine.
Yeah, because I was talking like what your name is to him
Give me
a
1
while ago.
second. Give me 1 second that
You're good. You're good.
Fantasy Grounds is doing what Fantasy Grounds does every week. Hashtag not sponsored.
I wish I could be affiliated with it yet, but not yet.
Unfortunately, not.
I
Yet.
love the program. I love the program.
Right not.
Okay.
Constitution save. Here we go.
Constitution.
Roll the dice.
uh,
I shall help him with a flash of genius. I
okay.
hand him a glass of water. I think you need this, buddy.
What is this, gin? Okay, I'll drink.
No, that's water.
He just chugs it as well. This gin tastes like nothing.
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
water. It's not supposed to taste like anything.
Do you mind rolling me an ability check real quick?
An
I'm
ability
curious.
check?
Yeah,
Which ability?
just any. Hey, this is more of a test. Test to see if this works or not. It does. You're intoxicated now.
What? I gave him a flash of genius. Why is he still intoxicated?
What is your flash genius added?
It's a 4.
Did not succeed.
What? How much have you been drinking?
He said he was going down that ball, if I remember correctly, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Your DC is like 10. What did you drink?
Agave liquor. I didn't have the lime. I think it also had the worm in it. It sometimes comes with a worm. And by the looks of this empty bottle,
A worm?
yes,
I immediately look at my drink to see if there's a worm in it too.
The DC was 16, so you know.
Damn shame.
But
Yeah, he knows because he knows what the heavy agave can do to you.
yeah, but you do see a now drunk, elvish man, Eldrin.
Eldrin, yeah.
Yeah, Eldrin, sitting with you.
Are you all right? You're looking fairly flushed.
He's very much not all right, I think.
No, this man is drunk off his mind right now.
Would you mind if I try some of that?
You know what? Yes. Barmaid!
The barmaid comes
Barmaid!
up. The barmaid does come over. And
the lady here with us wants to also consume this bottle of fine liquor. Give
Understood.
me 2.
Understood. 2
No,
bottles?
just one's fine, actually.
All right. The barmaid wanders off, and
Wait, as a paladin, well, intoxicated, does that count as an illness? Because as a paladin, I can't get sick.
I just have the different effect. I don't know why. Are you immune to poison? Right.
Let me
You're
check
just
what.
immune to disease.
Yes.
It's not a disease. It's considered intoxication is considered a poison.
Okay,
Lockhart's
never
fine.
mind.
Lockhart's fine. If you have protection from poison, that okay. I'm going to do Cost you the same. This is coming out of yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
So if you, it would be better. Barmaid, do you have lemon and salt by any chance?
We do. And she would go over and come back with some lemon and salt.
My very fair lady, may I see your hand, if you please?
Of course.
So he takes like not the palm, but the other side of the hand, and he puts a little bit of salt in there. So, and then puts a lime wedge next to next to her drink. So you lick, chug, and suck. You
What?
lick on your hand, you lick the salt, you take the drink, and then you suck on the lime.
I was about to say, it's been a while since anyone propositioned me like that.
Oh, you have no idea.
I slap the bag of Jose. Snap the fuck out of it, man. What are you doing? You just met her.
Okay.
This is called courtship.
Wait, I
Kids?
invited her over to talk, not so you could flirt.
Okay, we're being wingman. Be serious.
I do
Just
want
looking
you
at
to
me.
know, Jose, while you grab, you grabbed her hand, right?
Yes,
It's cold to the touch.
and it might warm her up. She's cold. She's freezing.
My fucking god.
Yeah, she just cold to the touch. I take it that you do partake in this drink.
Yes.
All right. Roll me a Constitution save. You're not taking.
Due to reasons that
Oh,
I
yeah.
have not yet told the party, I will roll with advantage.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. He's a dwarf, confirmed.
Oh, you succeed. Wait, that's not advantage. What
Wait,
you
that's
need to
not
do.
advantage. How do I
No.
do that? I'll just roll
Uh,
it twice.
What you do, just so you know, this will help you. There's ADV at the very bottom. You see where the modifier is? At the very bottom, below the chat, there's ADV.
go!
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay,
affect you.
before that, ADV. Okay.
ADV. And then below is DIS.
Okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, you're not affected. You're not intoxicated.
Could I roll some kind of check to see if I can tell the distinct flavors of this agave drink?
I want to say, roll me a investigation.
Investigation, heard. Oh, it was so close to a 17.
You get some of the base tastes, but not. You don't get everything. But
So with the 12, you might be able to tell that it's a little bit of a combination of sour and herbal, but somehow very smooth. That it's that with the salt and the lime, it actually makes the after effect, which be a little bit bitter. It actually goes down very smoothly.
mhm.
That is certainly a interesting drink. I think I might like it, actually.
Oh, this drink is.
I do want to tell
is-
you, Ares, the flavor's mute to you. It's very, very muted. You can get some of the taste, but it's very muted to you.
Okay.
How loud are you being? Jose, just like on like a
He's
scale of 1
starting to stir. Just so you know, he's starting to disturb
He's disturbing the. He's disturbing. We're disturbing them again, dude.
He's disturbing the
disturb-
peace.
He's disturbing the tables nearby you. Just so you know.
Someone get to God. He's disturbing the peace.
I was pretty loud earlier though when I was.
But the
Okay.
Jose's like, oh, I am sorry. Shh. He just puts his very drunken hand in it, like he's going for his mouth, but he misses it, like puts it on the side of his face, like shh. I'll be quiet.
Do you think I would have heard it by now and then come down?
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
I think I will come down.
so my lady, my family would make this as a superior version. This is like sewage in comparison to what my family would make. My family would make the most excellent of excellence of agave drinks. This is a poultry imitation, but it gets the work done. It is functional, per se.
How how much is left in your bottle today?
I just poured a couple shots.
I will come down and like behind you and like it and put my hand on your shoulder and be like, hey, kind of
Yes,
you're kind of being
you
a little
scared
loud
me.
over there, bud.
You scared me.
Oh, hey, Lockhart.
Oh, drinks. And I'll just like just
Yeah,
down two
join,
of them.
join us. Yeah,
I'll just down two of them.
Sit down, Lockhart. Come on,
Wait,
we've
wait,
already
wait,
woken
wait,
up.
wait. Look, before. Okay.
Now they're
No,
already gone. They're already. Uh,
there is a process. Okay,
that's for the
I am trying to
that's for
educate
the
you
rich and
with
the fancy.
culture. But you're with me, so now you're rich and fancy. You're fancy. You're
Come on
handsy
now,
as well.
Oh, hey, Lockhart. Yeah, meet our new friend,
person.
person of interest. Her name's Eris.
Aries. Okay.
Hello. And who might you be?
You might have heard I am Lockhart. I don't really have much else to say about myself.
A little bit about when you look towards Lockhart. It has a. You can most likely kind of describe it as a monstrosity. That he was weaving
That's
together.
That's
By
That's fair.
weaving together by not mishmashed parts of animals, but he became a different type of humanoid towards you. Uh, I do also need to say that when you did look at Jose, he did have a emblem of the Raven Queen. You would have recognized that. Cilio, I don't think Cilio has a. Uh, does Cilio wear like a his goddess's emblem or
No.
no? Okay, so but yeah, you would recognize that from both of them. So, and if I remember correctly, you don't show yours as well, right, Eris?
My what?
Uh, your holy symbol, or do you even? I don't think you have one.
I don't have one.
Okay. I was just asking like if you had an emblem for it or not.
No. I don't believe I do anyway. Let me double check.
It doesn't he? If you don't have one, all right.
Question is, should I have had one? I'm about to find out.
That's up to you. I mean, like, if it was part of like a cloak or
No, I don't have any symbols
yeah,
attached to my person.
yeah, you then yeah, you're fine. Jose, what did you want to do?
So,
By the way,
did
nice
my
that you learned how to use the whisper command.
okay, thank you. So I do that.
You cast
Um,
lesser restoration on yourself.
yeah, that's why I did it in whisper. But yes, I try to cast less restoration on myself.
You're cured.
Okay, but I keep acting drunk. Like, so, Eris, I see you are interested in my compatriot Celio. What are your intentions with my good man? Are they nefarious?
No, I wouldn't be so bold. He looks like a fight that I couldn't easily handle.
What?
However, I am interested in perhaps joining your little band here.
Oh, we're not that kind of group. I'm sorry.
But we're open to. Come on,
I,
Lockhart, are you scared?
listen. I as much as I love you guys, I don't see any of you guys like that.
Me neither.
But you can see me however you want, and I use Mask of Many Faces to look like Lockhart. Anyway, and then I use it to look like Exilio.
Boundaries, Jose. Boundaries.
Any way you can.
I mean, Jose, if you're drunk enough to go that way,
I'm-
that's you.
I was going to ask, Jose, did you do it with the fingers or no fingers?
With the fingers. The fingers wave at him.
All right.
That's what's gross. I don't.
At least what you see is Jose did do mask many faces to look like Lockhart, but where the forehead is, there's like fingers growing out of it upwards towards the scalp. It is jarring when you see it.
It is disgusting.
And then I drop it to back myself. But it is a night to relax, to let go, to forget about families becoming trees and dragons and fucking burning the presents to the ground.
Speaking of, I think you've had enough for tonight, and I'll just grab the bottle and drink the rest of it.
Wait. Before
Now
you
hold on. You
salt
might have had
then
enough
liquor.
to drink, but I certainly.
That sucks.
Yes, you suck on the line, but after salt, then you take a shot, then you suck on the line.
I mean, I've already taken like a good draft from the bottle. Do you really want to drink after me? I'll buy you a new one. How about that? How much is
Okay.
this?
3 gold pieces.
3 gold pieces. God damn. I guess I'll cough up 3 gold pieces.
All right.
Miss, can I get 2 more of these?
You wave down and you shout that, and the bartender will come back and give you how many more balls?
2, if
2.
or just I guess one of these and one of lesser quality.
Okay.
If you don't have 2.
3 gold, and
Hey.
then if you want the lesser quality,
They have lesser quality. This is not like
it would be 1 gold.
All right.
I'm
I will-
going to-
I will leave you guys with this one, and I'll leave the better quality one there with them, and I'll take this one because I don't really care at this point. It gets you going.
yes, it gets the body going. It does.
But he probably shouldn't have any more. He's acting weird again. And I'm very sorry for my friend here. He doesn't know how to handle himself sometimes.
I mean, that's fine. From what I'm to hear, you all are relaxing after fighting. What was it that you said? A Wendigo?
That was a long time ago now. Like, I guess in comparison of what's happened. It wasn't even them. It was I think it was just us 2, right, Pete?
Did he go? Is he gone for real quick? Yeah.
Anyways, I think it was just me and Pete that did that. That's rough.
Pete raised his
Um,
glass.
In Elven, I whispered to Lockhart, I'm just acting drunk just to see how much information I can get out of her. Just to drop her defenses when she thinks she's handling it just a goof.
Can I have you roll me? Actually, no, don't roll me anything. Don't worry.
That's kind of rude to speak in a different language in front of guests.
I'm sorry, I get them crossed. I apologize.
I will with a. You aren't even gonna make me roll a con check? Damn.
I didn't say roll a con check.
You're not making me roll for drinking this much? Damn.
What are you drinking? You're drinking the expensive, or you're drinking the less?
I drink a mix of both.
Roll me con.
You want to show off my fucking con?
Oh, by the way, I do want to state to Eris, do you gain an inspiration die?
Ooh.
How? Yeah.
Ooh.
The untold D20 is a natural 20. Lockhart, you feel a little tipsy. You're not at that point of Jose was, but you are feeling a little tipsy.
Yeah, I think this is enough for me at this point. I think I've had enough.
Okay,
Okay.
so the man who goes head on to what may or not may be a cursed object is afraid of a little bit of alcohol.
I mean, no, but I just always gotta be ready, you know.
I will raise my brow and say, "Cursed object? What's that about?"
I'd rather not talk about that.
Valid. I don't even know how it might affect you.
So tell us, Edis, what is your story? I do not
To be honest,
recognize any of the noble household colors on you, so you must not be from this district. So, who are you?
to be honest with you, I think my house might be long forgotten. I don't
Hmm.
have many memories of what had happened before. I simply remember waking up in a field, making my way into town, and here I am.
Can I insight check that?
Roll insight. Can I have Ares roll me persuasion or deception into the tower?
Oops. Yeah, whatever.
I don't think he needs to roll it.
Yeah.
They can get another one.
They could. That's why I'm asking. You know where the tower is? It's right next to that smelter. Just click
Yep.
and drag the die onto that tower. Hard to read. You don't. It's yeah. It's just hard to read.
Amnesia. I've been there.
Yeah. So you don't know if she's telling the truth or lying.
What I can tell you is that I am in search of my house. I don't know quite where they may be, or if they're even still there, but I hope to find out.
I look at Pete. I look at I look at Lockhart Pete and see them like, is this giving me a very bad case of deja vu?
Yes, very bad case of deja vu.
Just a little.
Yep.
Did you say
I
you
thi-
did you say you were looking to join us?
Potentially, if you'll allow it.
You fit right in. Welcome to the
Yeah.
party.
No, wait. There's only room for one-time lost noble in this group, and it's already filled. You're not going to replace me that easily.
Mean.
Oh,
Who made that rule?
now, would you still say that if I bought your next bottle of your agave drink?
She's like a sister that I never had.
Barmaid, one more of these bottles, please.
Great.
Really?
We'll have two of them now. Oh
Why stop there? Just grab three.
no, two of
Oh.
them.
It's
And,
a party. It's a party. She's joining a party. Let's drink. Barmaid, what's the most expensive drink you have?
Don't listen to him.
Oh, and barmaid,
Whatever it
don't
is, I
forget
want
the
a
salted
bottle of it.
limes.
All right.
I still have shit to do tomorrow, so I think I might head out here.
She so Lockhart heads up. The barmaid does come over with two bottles, a very exquisite wine, and the whiskey that you had prior. She hands you the whiskey and she holds up the wine. This one will cost around about 10 gold.
So,
So?
I take the bottle. I give her 10 gold.
Okay.
I gave her 8 platinum.
All right, she takes it, and the whiskey is 3 gold.
I'll pay it. The agave, I'll pay for it.
All right.
Really expensive wine.
Hey, wine is expensive. So you have those 2 bottles, and I take it that you're going to drink them throughout the night, right?
Hey, Pete, can we smoke in here, barmaid?
uh, there are some people that do have that do have you just look around and you do see some people already having pipes, but not a lot, but just some.
You look back at Pete and you see he's already like he actually has his pipe in his hand. He's about to lit another one just as he asked the Bobby that question.
Can you puff pass?
Huh? Oh yeah, sure. I puff blow out
Another.
what should I even blow out? I guess I'll just blow out like some sparkling star effects or something. I'll pass the pipe back. I'll pass my pipe of smoke monsters to Celio. That's it
I
also.
don't want that
Hey,
shit.
Celio, you want to smoke?
Not in the slightest.
Jose
You're
takes it
missing out.
and he again smokes out another version of the dancing Sakiwai.
Also, you gotta let it go, man. Come on. It was just a little dude. Wasn't it just a one night thing? Why are you so hung up about it?
It
Oh,
is
so
not
you're
me.
scaring
It
the
is the pipe.
hose.
It is not me. It is the pipe. So, Aries, you were saying you just found yourself in the noble district, and you cannot remember your family. Do you have your family's emblem? I am quite knowledgeable of the families in the god. I might be able to let you know.
I do not have the emblem on me, and I will sit back and try to remember. Could I roll a history check?
Yeah, roll a history check. It's escaping you. The thought of trying to remind. Actually, you should roll that with a disadvantage, but the idea of an emblem to define your name is somewhat just escaping you.
Honestly, I can't even remember if there was an emblem. Maybe there was? I'm uncertain. I
Because you
just
see,
know that the family name that we went by was Toletta.
She's got amnesia. You fit right in.
can I do history check on that name?
Yeah. Roll me a history check.
I saw that 20. Oh no. Why?
It's hard. It sounds familiar, but that could just be a drink.
We're not meant to know anything in this party. We're not meant to know anything in this campaign.
Yeah, it's just hard. Probably over time with you just not thinking about it, it will probably come up to you, but you don't know.
Well, you must be a noble or noble affiliated to be at least in this part of the town.
Well, you
Honestly,
did.
I'm unsure of even that.
You said you woke up in a field somewhere. Then you must have had some identification or something to get in.
Honestly, I kind of just waltzed in.
What the fuck? We went through all that we had to go through to get in here, and she just walks in?
That's just not fair.
A little bit on you. You didn't just waltz in. There was some guards trying to apprehend you, but
He didn't bring it
He-
up, so we don't know about that.
Yeah, I was just giving a little bit more information. Like, yeah, a quick nap should do those guards well. You needed to get home.
Wherever home might be.
So you are from an unnamed house that may or may not be here in the Noble District. Hmm. And you think it has been forgotten to time. Yeah.
I'm uncertain of that, to be honest with you. It might be
Well-
forgotten, but it is certainly forgotten by me. Only thing I really remember is my name. How I got here.
Interesting.
While you ponder this, you start seeing some of the patrons getting up and start heading towards the door.
Seems to be closing time.
It's getting pretty late. Yeah, we should probably all spend down for the night. Where are you staying, Eris?
I was hoping to find a space in this inn.
Pete, you know your group
Oh,
bought
hey,
the last 3 rooms.
Oh, hey, Sailor, don't you have a free bed right now?
Why would you say that?
Oh, did you not want me to say that?
Because he's being an excellent wingman.
Sure. I have an extra room.
Just, just about a new friend here.
Have fun.
And I mean, you two get to know each other a little bit more, I guess. I mean, we'll meet you again tomorrow. Tomorrow, Eris, but Oh, by the way, are you thinking about joining the tournament, Eris? Because some of us by there to get registered tomorrow.
Oh, there's a tournament?
Yeah, there's a tournament going on. And it's gonna be going on for the next week or so.
I'm certainly interested.
Great, you can join us in the morning then.
Sounds like a plan.
Well,
All right, well, we should really get some sleep now. It was nice meeting you, Eris. Jose, can you walk?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
And it was a pleasure meeting all of you.
All right, then.
Although
Good night.
I must
Yes.
say, one sec. Jose Simeon Antonio de la Satísima Reina Cuevo Plesios Ponte Blanco. It was certainly a pleasure meeting you, and I hope I pronounced that correct.
I'll give you a pass. Just for saying.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
You're the only one among all of us that's tried to remember his full name. So, good on you.
Yes. Interesting.
No offense, Jose. I'm sorry. I'm just not used to knowing long names like that.
Gotcha, buddy.
All of you get up and head towards your rooms. Celio guiding Eris to the temporary dorm. Jose, you walk in and see Rafaela would she still be in the room?
Yeah, she's sitting on one of the beds, just kind of staring down at a little like metal disc.
Oh, another thing I should have mentioned. My character's only 4 foot.
Let's go! Short gang, rise up! Short gang, rise up!
Yep.
Not even gonna. Okay. Jose walks into his room. He presses the certain button in the middle of his plate, his breastplate, and he dons off his armor. He just stretches. And in Elven, he says, "Good night, Rafaela," and he just jumps into bed.
as he goes to jump in the bed, just like lifts a hand as as if she was gonna say something, and then just lets him go to sleep.
Okay.
Once that starts to trance.
All right. And I take that Raphael is going to, if I'm correct, you
I
have
still
a
get tranced.
you get the trance. Okay.
Yep.
You trance as well. Okay.
Yep.
So, wait, how many people have trance now? I'm double checking everyone real quick.
Drago, we can all trance.
uh,
My ass is
Get
not.
the
Oh,
trans
wait.
here.
man.
wait, did we, Eris, did we, am I correct on the race? Or was it a different race? I can't remember because we had conversations about that.
Yeah, you were correct on the race.
Okay,
I just
because I
have.
know,
Yeah,
Continue.
let me message you about that actually.
yeah, because I was like, did we change it the last minute by accident? Because I was like, but everyone goes to sleep, and I don't take that there's any conversations, right?
I'll just be like, okay, look, you're nice, but you're gonna stay on this side of the room, and I'm gonna stay on this side of the room, and there's not gonna be any crossing of the line.
One sec, just adding prude to the notes.
I believe in waiting until marriage.
Jokes aside, that is absolutely fine.
So
And then
now,
I'll set up my cloak tent and go to sleep.
okay, so you basically huddles inside of his cloak, seeing the starry sky and feeling more at ease. I take it. Everyone does their rituals for going to bed, and all right. I'm going to progress time to it would be round about you guys would wake up at 6. You guys would wake up at 6, and but you guys can for starting this day, this is this is day 1 out of the 2 days that you get downtime activity. The first quarter of downtime activity, I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative for me. And I'm going to make this try to do this extremely quick.
I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that.
I still had advantage.
Let's
My bad.
go.
I never have good initiative.
You're still better than me.
That's true.
All right. So we'll first start
So,
with
Drago, can we say like right at the beginning of the morning, those who want to sign up to tournament do that?
I was going to get that straight away, but
Yeah.
give me a bit. You guys all wake up, and I take that as a group initiative. You guys go and sign up for the tournament, right? Right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. You go towards the tournament, and when you guys enter, you guys do see the base layout of the tournament grounds. I did change it because I splurge on getting it. Because I actually like this version a lot better. I would just do 2D. And I'm going to actually put all your characters in here. So, so you guys can have a general look of what the tournament arena is going to look like and go from there. Can I have everyone click on the character sheet, go to map? Wait.
Wait, character sheet go to map.
Find token.
Find on map.
Find on map. If that doesn't work, I'm going to.
I don't see the map just yet. Are you trying to open the card map?
Nope. There you guys go. I had to share it.
Ah.
This will be the tournament ground. This will be one out of many. You guys would come here and see how the tournament ground is laid out. And you would meet a couple of individuals. A individual from the Wizards Guild and another individual that seems to be that seems to have a more studious look to them towards but not having the same attire from a arcane user. The all of you sign up. There were spots open. I'm going to go down through our initiative, and the gentleman that has the book open would write your name and say, Miss, you can have 3 magical items could be entered into this tournament. Potions do consider as a magical item. What would you do you have any to put down? Aris, he's directing this towards you. Do you have any magical items that you want to put down? He's asking you to talk. And yeah.
No, I don't have anything to refer to for that.
No potions of healing? Nothing of sort?
No. What I
would
bring is what I wear.
Would you mind if I cast detection of magic to see if you are currently carrying without your knowledge?
That is absolutely fine.
Okay. He does a chant and casts detect magic. It seems like you have no magical items on you. It was just a precaution.
Of course,
And-
I completely understand.
Alright. He writes your name down on the book and then turns to Cilio. What would you be the 3 magical items that you would be bringing into the tournament?
Yeah, I'll bring out one amulet, the Feywind amulet, of course my sickle here, and my ring.
When you bring out the Fey Wing amulet, he looks at it. He still has a detect magic up. I don't see any magical potential in that. But if you are considering it magical, we will.
Oh,
Chart
sorry. Oh, yes. I forgot that this got disenchanted.
Is that so? Okay. So, let me find my notebook. I think we have a notebook here. Okay. So what items are you bringing again?
No, I'm sorry. That was a lie. No, it's magical.
The amulet of the. Okay. All right. He writes down the amulet of the Feywing blessing. And what are the other items that you were bringing?
The other 2 were the moon sickle and the ring of stone.
Wait, so you're entering?
Well, Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's still a. Sorry, remind me how the tournament went. It's group stage first, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's
Well,
You don't. They would explain. It is a one-on-one fight at the beginning stage, but later on, the stages do change. And I do have to tell you, if you have been knocked out on the previous round, you have a chance to join the victors in the future rounds as a party.
then yeah, I'm joining.
Okay. And so the Ring of Stone, the Moon Sickle, and your amulet.
Oh, one question: are we gonna have a chance to get equipment via the tournament, or? I mean, my shield's magical too. Obviously, I can't bring that. So would I have to go buy another shield?
I actually have a shield you
Anything?
can borrow.
Oh, okay,
Eh.
never mind.
Understood. I was going. Yeah. Do note that we will be checking to see if there's any, or if there is any of the equipment you are carrying is magical, and you cannot use potions unless it is registered through this way. So,
Yep.
then he will go down to Rafaela, and are you bringing any magical items into this tournament?
She'll show him a metal rod, a dagger with a little chain link along the hilt, and then just knock on her breastplate.
Okay. I'm just writing stuff down so I can remember this in the future. All right, and then he will look towards the towards Lockhart. Any magical items that you will be bringing?
Just my trident and my brooch. If those are magical.
I don't see any magical on the trident, but if you are considering it magical, it'll be
Yeah, it
jotted
should
down.
just be a should be a +1 trident.
What do you mean by +1?
What the fuck does that mean?
Like you know what I mean? Like
It's extra stabby.
The weapon is just magically more accurate.
It has +1 point. So
well,
there's
yeah, it's like
four.
It's a quadrant now.
Yeah.
they're like
It's a fork.
tiers of enchantment, right? Like that's how it's.
It's a fork.
It is
magic.
finally made. Yes, it is finally made. No
Whatever,
healing potions. No potion.
I don't have any, so no.
Toss
thought
a
you had-
potion of healing over to Lockhart. I'll be like, yes, he has a healing potion that he would
Oh,
like to take.
Guess I'll take this healing potion.
You do have 2 potions of healing.
Do I?
Yeah, go into your
you're fine.
inventory.
Potion.
I didn't even see that.
It's in your inventory.
I'm totally blind. I was looking at the potion of Hill Giant Strength and just like, okay, that's Hill Giant Strength. Yes, I will be taking a potion of healing. Oh yeah,
Okay.
I will. Yeah,
Alright.
so trident, brooch, and potion.
All right. And do know, you can, for all that is using potions and stuff, or want to switch out their items, they can they can come to me and we can arrange it for you to change out your magical items that you can bring during that day.
Okay.
Looks over towards Pete. What would you be bringing?
So is anything I'm wearing right now considered magical to your standards? Like we just need to clear that up, because if that answer is a yes, I'm gonna have a problem.
All right, so they look at your armor. They don't see it magical. They look at your gun, don't see it magical. I take it those two are the most important ones for you?
What about this little guy here? And I pull out my boy the lizard robot.
A servant of sorts, right?
Yeah.
Servants can be used, but it needs to be... both parties need to agree during the tournament if they could. If you declare it while the battle is about to start and the other side accepts, you can use it.
Okay. Is there like a limit to the amount of servants that people can bring on? Like, I don't want to say like I want my little boy here to join in and the other guy summons like 10 bears or something.
One servant.
Right, okay, that's fine. And you're saying none of this is considered magical by your standards?
Your musket, no. Your armor is no. The shield, I don't believe is magical either. Does it say that your shield turns into magic? Double check. It does. So they will actually consider your shield your repulsion
That's
shield.
an infusion. That's a class feature, Dragon.
I'm looking at properties. It's saying magic.
I don't know, man. It's an infusion.
DM vote. I have a couple DMs here. Would they consider the repulsion because they actually no, they wouldn't consider it because it's just like a passive effect. They wouldn't consider it. But the armor, yours is such a weird. I have to go through quite a bit.
We gotta clear it up, mate. Like everything I'm wearing right now is all of ice created.
Yeah, it gets into a gray area because the artificer enhanced stuff is considered magically enhanced stuff.
Yeah.
It's not just naturally
Magical.
of those properties.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right.
that's just how I would
Yeah.
gander at it.
I would say that they would consider it magical for you in this
All right.
instance.
All right. Well, that's a shame. Okay, but just okay. In that case, does that mean I still got like 2 more slots or something?
Yeah.
Okay. So I bought something a couple days ago. It's supposed to come in like before the tournament. Is that all right if I just come by later and just register it?
Yes.
Okay. And then besides that, I want to register this. I pull out my wand and magic missile.
Okay. And all right. So understood. He looks towards Jose. What would you be registering for the tournament?
I show him. So, is my armor considered magical?
For the properties of it, no. It's just like a clip on, clip off. And
Okay. So then I'm putting in my longsword, my potion of greater healing, and my chronometer.
okay. So
Yeah, because my shield
Longsword.
is not magical. My shield is not magical. My armor is not magical. So my
Yeah.
sword is magical, and I'm registering a potion of greater healing and
And
a chronometer.
okay. All right. That's everyone's
as well
items.
as well as my state tornado.
All right. You show off Tornado toward them, and they state the same thing towards you. Where, if both sides agree, you can use them. Okay.
I mean, he's also a spell, not a.
It's still considered a familiar.
Okay, that's fair. I don't know about magic, so.
It doesn't take you long to get all this done. It's just simple bookkeeping, and you guys are good to go. And I'll keep these notes just in case.
Did they
And
actually
if-
ask me for my last name?
They a lot of people go by the first name. They don't ask for your last name.
Okay, good.
Okay. You guys all sign up and Jose.
I
Also
didn't know if you guys
towers
could
over the
see.
body.
I didn't know if you could see that.
That's my ability. Hey,
Uh,
my item.
all right. So you guys all, after doing this, you guys leave the Coliseum and go and start your guys' day off and get prepared for any downtime activity, right?
Yes,
Alright.
sir. I think so.
All right. We're going to start off with Ares. What are you going to be doing for your downtime activity?
What are the options?
Anything, to be honest. If you want to go and try to get more information about your other competitors, you can. Or if you want to just gather, if you want to try to, it's basically I'm asking what do you, give me an idea and we can roll with it. Or if you don't have anything that you want to do, we can move on to the next person and time will progress.
I would just like to meditate in preparation for the fights.
All right. You meditate and prepare, and you will be if other players come and bother you, you'll be fine with that.
Yep.
All right. Then we're going to move off to Cilio.
Are we allowed to stay in the?
who's been-
Is anybody gonna kick us out if we stay in the Coliseum?
No one's going to kick you out.
Okay, I'm gonna stay in the Coliseum, and I'm just gonna watch people register and see if they have auras.
All right. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Boy, oh boy.
If you didn't have that advantage, I would give you the inspiration, but you had advantage. But you would see that I'm opening up the bracket real quick and double checking everything I have. You would see that Caroline comes in, TK Soul, Braun, Trickstar, Ace, I'm double checking myself because they're.
Can you DM me that list?
Yeah, I'll DM you that list, and I will. But the people that you would know for sure is Trickstar and his sister. When they both come up to register, they both have auras.
Oh,
And-
sister's registering?
Yeah.
Huh.
Not yeah. But their auras is as dense as Pete's.
Hmm.
And that you see Ace, and he will have an aura too, but not. It's what you can consider a stage 1. And Stellavanta, you would see an aura at stage 1 too.
Mhm.
And then you would also see Ella. She would come in, but you don't see Braun or Luna with her.
And I definitely remember who all of these people are.
I that's why we have the images too on Discord. I can help you out later. Caroline
What
is
do
the
you mean
one.
don't remember them still?
She's the woman that has the Raven Queen symbol as her choker with black long hair, glasses, part of Fireside with Ace. Ace is the leader of Fireside, basically the rival against Jax. Ella was the one with Braun and Luna down over in the, over with the insectoids. But she was the only human there that I was talking to. And you, Trickstar and his sister.
Yeah, I know who those two are.
Yeah.
I'm good on that front.
All right. Stelavanta is a Arakakra. By your standard, it looks like a ranger.
Mhm.
And that is everyone that you could catch right now. And TK's actually, yeah, you would see TK's soul joining as well. Doesn't have an aura. I will give you that list, and I will send that to you.
What was his name? Brutus. Is he? I mean, he probably already registered.
You have not seen any of the champions. There's 4 champions, and you have not seen any of them register.
They're probably like pre-registered.
Guaranteed, yeah.
And just so you know, Brutus did have one of the weapons too.
Yeah.
All right, I will send you a proper list later and give you the. I know I kind of rapid fire that, but I misspelled a lot on my bracket, so I'll take care of that later. But that's what you find. You kind of find out everyone that's part of the tournament that you could tell that has joined right now.
Is there actually while I'm here, is there like a gambling like betting station?
He's about to say that. What the fuck?
When you do ask for that, betting doesn't start until the second round.
Oh, really?
But every time the process of what would be is every time that individual wins a match, it would double. But if the individual loses, you don't get anything.
I was really, I guess, follow-up question. If there's not like a betting station that I can access, do we get like a bracket sent out at some point that we can look at, or is it surprise?
It'll be surprise.
Okay, I was trying to figure out who was fighting who.
Actually, with that perception, you would actually hear some of the crew say that the first round is single, but there is more. They say they've been hauling around cages for this first round. And that's all you would get.
Oh, also, last question, I promise. Hold on, shit. Never mind. I had a question and then I lost it within like 5 seconds of thinking of it.
You're good. Actually, I will give you additional one more thing for that. You will hear a while listening to that crew member talk and where they are, you would hear a familiar sound, and it's a bassy sound that is also whimsical at the end of it. Familiar towards the it's not exactly, it's somewhat close towards the Spinophoria that you fought.
That was down in the
Chasm.
Underground, yeah. Okay.
But that's all you would get.
Man,
All
that
right.
really bothers me. I fucking can't believe I forgot my question within 5 seconds of thinking of it. Like,
If you come back to it, I will answer it to the best of my ability. Would you be okay if we move on? And if you get okay, Rafaela, what would you like to do?
Probably doing the same thing, watching people as they check in and stuff, just getting a idea of who's all gonna be there. Granted, I know like maybe 2 of them.
Yeah, you would know.
Then after After that, heading back to the inn.
All right.
I remember my question.
What was your question?
How is it? How is the tournament? Are there multiple fights like that one person would have a day, or is it like you fight
No,
one
one
and then?
once a day,
Okay, yeah, cool.
and it's a single elimination.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, I'm going to hit this next button. Rafaela, you kind of helped Cilio, even though he didn't need the help, to gather all that information. I and you would see somewhat the same things that Cilio's seen, like the auras. I'm trying to think of what else. Actually, yeah, you won't get anything else really. You and Celia would be conversating about what you both found out.
And not so much. Probably just observing more.
Okay.
Not really saying anything.
Okay. Oh. Your eyes cannot leave Caroline. She is there too. She is a woman with black hair, a choker around her neck with a Raven Queen symbol as a connection point. She looks very. The clothing style is Victorian. She almost looks like a maid. Uh, your eyes can.
Can't leave her because she's bad as fuck.
It is more of wary of her, and your hand just slightly moves towards your neck and slowly just making sure that you have a neck in a weird sense. This sense of unease.
Does she have a family house sigil on her?
No. Roll me a history check real quick. It's hard. You don't know why you're having this sense. You really don't. But that's all you gotta get. All right. Let's move on to Lockhart. Lockhart, what you doing?
I guess welcome to those two. Hey, would y'all care if I join you with people watching?
Nope, not at all.
And I'll wait to see just kind of like what I should expect in the fights.
All right. You see basically everyone joining, and roll me a persuasion. Not persuasion. Perception check.
How cooked am I? That's the question.
Okay. You just every now and then, while looking at one of the combatants come up, you just the trident just hums a bit. More towards the one that it hums a lot towards is TK Soul.
Of course.
And
Man,
that's
I
all.
can't wait for Drago to hype up this TK Soul fight so much and then not put you against him ever.
Or I roll like shit when I do that fight.
If I don't fight him in the tournament, I'm gonna have to like pull him aside and say, hey, like, we gotta fight. Like, that's just like.
But that's kind of what you get. And I think that's all you do.
Yeah, I do have like I do have a question. Like, so for the team part, like, do we pick them like the day of, or like?
It w- What was
Or
that?
is it like given to us?
It would it's a mixed bag. If you do talk to people, it'll be a mixed bag. They don't know for sure.
Oh. Well, I will say to the two here. Well, if if we do get to pick our teams, then I definitely at least want to team up with Celia. I don't want to fight against you. That'd be rough.
Well, you done it before.
Well, yeah, but you know, that wasn't me per se.
It also wasn't really a fight.
Ooh.
I kind of just run away. How many people are on a team?
It can range from 2 to 4.
Huh. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't. Sure.
I mean, you two are mostly ranged, right?
For the most part, yeah.
It probably helped to have a frontliner with you.
Yeah, that is true.
It's just a thought that is if we pick him. If not, then I guess we're fucked.
Yeah, I mean, you're also assuming that I get through to that stage.
Well, they said at the counter that doesn't really determine.
Well,
who
did
gets
they
picked
say
for
that
the
there's
teams.
there's a chance that you can compete in the further stages?
Yeah.
Not so it's not guaranteed.
Well, I would think that if someone picks you for their team, that you get to move on.
Maybe. We'll have to see, I suppose. Out of character, has Lockhart said or told us about how his trident makes him want to fight people?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I've kept that shit to myself. After last time, I've kept that shit to myself.
All right, no further questions then.
I cannot be opening up to.
All right.
Yeah, I have nothing else.
All right. We'll move on to Pete. Pete, you're crafting?
No, not yet, actually. We can only craft for half a day, right? That's what you said.
Oh, you can only work on one
Yes.
project half a day.
Oh. Shit, well, you should have said that. Alright,
I thought I said it earlier.
I guess. Never mind. I'm gonna go visit the Golden Tooth first, actually.
All right. Go and grab up your bullets. Or
Oh, no,
wait.
I mean, on the bullets being delivered to me. No, I'm gonna
Oh,
go
yeah.
see if they got any nice potions.
Go and see if they have nice potions.
Yes.
Where's that? We'll build a golden tooth.
I didn't get the name wrong, did I? The Golden Tooth is the shop.
Yeah, the
That was
golden
a
tooth
DB
is
store.
the. Yeah, golden tooth is the shop. I'm just grabbing my record so I can tell you what they're selling.
Okay.
Where is that? Shops. There we go. Golden tooth. I'm going to share this back out. Share record. Did everyone get that?
Where is said record? No.
I'm going to just do this. There you go. Gold tooth.
I'm still not saying anything.
There it is.
In chat.
Oh, there we go. It took a minute. Jesus Christ, that potion of flying is crazy expensive. Holy shit.
I'm going to get rid of some of the potions that you guys already bought. And some of the scrolls. Okay, there you go. That's all. That's their inventory.
God, I don't know if I can even afford, like, Like the good ones are kind of expensive, dude. I don't know if I can afford.
Aries, did that shop open up for you as well?
Yep.
All right. And you can just go shopping at this if you need to grab scrolls or potions.
Would you like a loan, Pete?
Christ, I mean, like, is there something you want, Cedar? I mean, I just, yeah, if you give me the money, I can just buy it. And
Me, no. I mean, I can't even take any of these in, so.
They do have a wand of lightning bolt.
It's also like 5K. I mean,
Wait,
no, I
how
can't
much is-
afford it.
how-
I
how
actually
much is
can't
that wand?
afford it.
Uh,
oh,
40
School of Thunderous Night. Oh,
That's a scroll. No, the one on lightning bolts is 4.7K. I actually can't afford it, even if I want to buy it. and I won't lie, I do kind of want to buy it, but I never thought I'd say this, but MEP is poor right now. Too poor to buy something.
now think about it. Think about it though. Where we're going. So let's see how much we can scrape together for that wand, because that one's gonna be huge underground.
What could be really big? We can't wait. No, they reflect lightning damage.
they do.
That could be terrible.
Oh,
They would just
they
reflect that shit.
My bad. It's holy damage that they.
Bro,
Oh, it's
we hit
sonic,
him
my
with a
bad.
lightning bolt and just gonna hit it back at us. No,
My bad.
that's
I
terrible.
got mixed up.
I know. I mean, like the best. Like I guess that dimension door scroll could come in handy. If I don't think anyone's can I even cast that? Oh yeah, I can. It has to be. It has to be something that's under like Olive
Your-
right?
Yeah, under your spell, under your
Oh, I don't have it.
spell class. Yeah.
I don't
spell
have it.
class.
I can't cast it.
There's some potions of healing if you guys need it.
Yeah, that's like the only thing that like could be worth it because everything else either is too expensive or just not something I can use.
A side note, I think it's hilarious that the Scroll of Chromatic Orb is cheaper than the Scroll of Firebolt.
I know. I did a random shop generator for this, and this is all the prices. Like
I
this is-
see. I don't know, like, do we want that one on lightning bolts? Like, what if we all like pooled our money together for that? No, but it's like it's just not gonna be useful in the upcoming fights.
I think we probably don't need it right now, but
We don't need it right now. We can come back to it later. Like maybe when we're about to leave for the Empire or something.
oh, by the way,
The
Lockhart,
bush-
while we're sitting together, can I have that shield?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's just a small buckler. It's not gonna protect as much as what you're used to, but
What's this Earthbind spell? Can I
how do I give
use
that
it?
to-
I can't use it. Drago, I'm an Oliphant, so I'm not a wizard.
I'm sorry. I blame the random.
I'm not a wizard. My God, I can't use any of this. Yeah, I guess I just buy the. Do I even need a potion of greater healing? I have regular potions right now. No, I don't need it.
Just so you know, you can go to the Takat Guild, which is this as well. And then there's also this. And
Some
then
bushes there too. All right, let's just say I visit all the shops, just for the sake of the party, in case everybody wants to get something, and we'll just say Pete buys it for them.
all right,
We'll, like trade money later or something. Yeah, just open up all the shops in town.
yeah. If you guys want to go through the shops, you can.
It's not how you spell guild.
I misspelled
That's how
it
they
by
spell
accident.
it. That's how they
I
spell
miss-
it. No. That's how they spell it.
That's how guild is spelled in this world.
They have more armor of lightning resistance, guys. I need more armor of lightning resistance.
If only it wasn't heavy armor, or else I'd wear it.
Actually, while Pete is out shopping, I will ask if he can buy me a regular shield. Because if all Lockhart has is a small buckler, I would rather have a bigger one.
Okay, you go to Utas. Let me open.
I know how to make a shield. I know what to fucking make and choose what I want.
Yeah,
God forbid someone is nice to you.
Uda's
Peter.
brother sells it.
Alright,
So,
they
AKA Pete buys it for you, but you just spend the money to buy it yourself.
alright. There you go.
I
They don't have the
swords.
well,
Rats attuned? Well, you attuned to the pipes, ordinary rats and giant rats. Swarm of rats?
How do I give? No. We already solved this. I'm an idiot.
What was this figurine of wondrous power? Ivory goats. What?
I think you summoned a goat.
I just summoned a goat? Wait, shit, that's right, Drago. I need to buy a magical chicken or something if you have that.
there you go. I spelled it properly.
I need a magic chicken that doesn't like need too much care. And something I can shove into a bag and act as an alarm when I need it to.
A magical chicken.
Some kind of magical chicken.
Alright.
Seeing this figurine of wondrous power reminded me of that.
You go to the Magic Guild, you ask your question,
I have
and
this ring of chicken alarm, and I need a chicken that won't cost me too much to take care of it. In fact, if it's possible, I don't even need to take care of it. It's just a magical beast, and I need it to act as an alarm, and it has to be a chicken. That is non-negotiable. It has to be a chicken.
they will tell you, okay, we will see. Give us a couple days. And all right, they're going to figure out something for you.
Thank you.
Why don't you just make a chicken?
Make a. I think actually, like, I think the item is that it has to be like an actual chicken, like not a robot chicken.
Not sponsored.
Like,
All right.
alright, well, okay, well that's in the past now. So we're looking to close staff warning, scimitar, flank tongue, squirrel conjure animals, fish is close staff, one of web. Yeah, I already can cast web. A blowgun of warning. Brazier commanding fire elementals. What are these items? I'm sorry, guys. I really shouldn't be taking so much time. I wasn't expecting to have
Do you
to
want?
read through a bunch
I'll
of
move
lists.
on. I'll
You
move
want to just
on.
move
and,
on for a bit?
yeah.
I mean, okay. Let's say Pete scans through all the items, and it goes back to the inn to start working on Jose's sword again, and then
All right.
and then we'll do that, and then as you move on to other people, I'm gonna read through the list.
All right. I'm going to need you to make another Arcana check.
Alright, and I remember now. I will cast guidance on myself, and my homunculus will help me.
Pete, also buy me that plate mail that they have there.
The plate mail lightning resistance?
No,
The
just
chainmail lightning resistance?
just the regular plate
Oh, just a regular plate mail?
at Oda Brother.
What, brother? Okay, so I mean, just okay. Pete buys it for Celia, but Celia, just pay it yourself, man. You got the money.
Barely.
Oh shit! I mean, do you actually want me to?
Oh,
I mean, I can
also take my breastplate and go sell it.
Okay.
I
Okay, how
want
do you
people
want to do
know-
this, Draco? Do you want me to buy and sell it?
I already bought it.
I
Okay.
will. I will go through Celia's inventory and get the right amount for you.
Okay,
How do I
let's just
how
do
do I
this.
sell this?
Let's just do
You
this.
you
crafting
can't
check
sell.
really quickly.
You can't sell.
I'm gonna target myself again.
All right.
Then my homunculus will help me, and then we're doing an Arcana roll. Was it? Arcana, right, Drago?
Yeah.
Jesus.
They-
How did I still roll that bad? Flash of Genius.
All right, you make
I
some
get a
good progress.
19.
You make some progress. It's still going to take you have 2 days
2 days. All right.
to
How did
downtime.
How did I? Yeah, the game is telling me something. I'm not supposed to be making this. I'm brute forcing my way through it right now.
Jose, whenever you come back, you just see Pete just struggling, fixing this weapon for you.
Like I'm breaking
Don't
pieces of
break
it
it.
apart and super gluing it back together before I know it sees it or something.
That is what was left from my family. No pressure.
Hey! I said I was gonna fix it. That's what I'm gonna do. Pete Franklin always keeps his promises.
I just see him super gluing a part of the blade back together. Like,
It's magic glue. It's not regular glue. Trust me. I'm the
family
expert.
heirloom. Last thing left by my family. You know, just a reminder. No pressure.
There you go.
Oh boy.
Okay. With that,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off again, Drago, but it's Undine and Alias are kind of still like sweeped out, and it's just an oaf sitting there.
wait, what?
The shop we sold the oaf to and cleared them out. Is it just still an oaf?
The Oathbow's still there. The Oathbow's they haven't
Like,
restocked yet.
I walk into the shop, I see a barren shop, and a bowl sitting on the pedestal, and I leave.
Just say
I don't even
Oathbow.
greet the shop owner. I just leave.
Ugh, that Oathbow. All right. Then you guys we're going to move on to Jose. What you doing for your downtime activity?
Good question.
This is the morning downtime activity. So
Hmm.
for this day and the next day, you will get 2 downtime activities.
So Jose just gets on Tornado and rides up to whatever is left of his manor. Prays there for a while.
You see the
And if
trees.
nobody, yeah. Jose talks to the tree what he thinks is his father. And like asks to the tree, what does this notebook mean, man? What are you having an affair with Mama? You're a tree, you can't answer. Frustrating. And Jose just leaves before he turns into bark himself and just rides back to the inn.
All right. You ride back. Nothing really stop. You don't get any senses. It's just your old home is nothing that you know for sure. But who knows what's going to happen in the future? You just need to, in your mind, try your best to fix what needs to be fixed. And I would say everyone has done their shopping and have done their first downtime activity of the day. And I'm going to ask, does anyone else have any downtime activities that they want to do in the second half of the day? This will be the second part. Off
You
the
know
cuff.
my answer to that. I'll
I
let
know
other people
yours.
do it first.
I know and you do know your downtime activity can just be you talking to people too. It can be anything. We will go with Cilio first because Eris is stepped away for a bit until I hear anything else. Cilio, you did your scouting and kind of scouted the premises, and you can't stay there for all the day, but the second half of the day.
I'm gonna go back to the temple.
Okay. Going back to the temple and helping out there.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a general charisma check.
My specialty.
Yes, it is. Why is it all the way at the bottom? Okay. You do help, but something's just in the back of your mind that's bothering you and can't be. People are noticing, but not telling you to leave or anything like that. They
I'm
just don't know.
thinking about killing people in a couple days.
Thinking about everything that's happening around. Aries, you back? Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. We're going to move on to Rafaela. What are you doing?
Just going back to the inn.
Going back to the inn? Alright. Just hang out?
Just go back to the room.
Okay. Lockhart. Back to the inn?
I couldn't find a place to go train some, just like general
Okay.
training.
You go towards, you do find a place, but you kind of have to leave the noble district for it. And you've been noticing, the easiest way to leave the noble district is through the Colosseum. But you go to the Chargers district and you find that there are, some military, not, training quarters over there, and you see mostly Emerald Guard and some new recruits, and that's all you kind of can find. You had to leave the noble district.
Would they be chill with me training with them?
Roll me a persuasion check.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. You were able to train, but not for long. Roll me a insight check. As you are combating and as you're training with them, you get to kind of figure out their style of fighting, and that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. You notice that these guys are they're frontliners, and they seem to be maneuvering and doing moves that seem to leave people into an opening for a massive wound. Kind of like the best way I can say, taking out the weakened parts of armor. But they still have but there are some that are pole masters, but they try to stay in the back.
Okay.
And that's all you can really figure out from these guys. And you do train and you get some insight with them.
Okay. That's good, at least.
All right. Pete, I'm going to need you to roll
Yes?
me a wood cover set this time.
A what?
Artisan's wood cover set for this one.
What cover?
Yeah.
For what?
If you're going, actually, no, wait. Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, sorry. What are you planning on making or doing?
Well, I mean, I can't work on Horse's Sword right now. I don't technically have plans for the other gun yet that we talked about. So I'm just gonna work on the sword that we talked about for a while.
All
The
right.
other sword that we talked about
Roll
for a while. So
me.
I think I'll do all the internal clockwork devices first.
All right. Roll me artisan's tools.
Alright. Is that tinkering then if it's all the clockwork gear and everything?
You do have an artisan's tool section too, and you can. Yeah, it's tinkering tools.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my homunculus and guidance and yada.
Everyone ready to see big numbers? Roll.
I'm not targeting myself. Hang on. Okay. Did you want me to roll Tinker's tools or do you want me to roll Artisan's tools? They both have the same modifier. I guess it
Artisan's
doesn't
tools.
matter.
Artisans.
Jesus.
Wow! All right.
You're rolling
Yeah.
pretty bad. I mean, still.
I'm surprised. I never see Pete roll this bad before.
You're rolling
gonna-
pretty bad so far. Yeah,
I'm
not a
gonna-
good day.
I'm gonna poke my head in and just give Pete a little wheel.
What does the wheel do?
It's the extra D6, but no, I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, I mean, I could use it actually. If I want to make this massive, I could use it.
I would not have any idea what you were doing.
Well, I will flash a genius then.
Or a total of
25.
25. Okay. You are making good way on it. It's not done, but you're making good way.
Okay, and then I need to enchant it as well. I'll
Mhm.
use the magic weapon spell that I have.
All right.
Level 2, so it will be 90 gold of spell components. I have 500 of it that I bought earlier for this.
Mhm.
And the DC should be, it's a level 2 spell, it's a DC 16 Arcana check.
Yes.
So I'll do everything I just did again. Oh my god, I have to keep doing this. Guidance, homunculus. Alright. Kana. Jesus fucking. I mean, I beat the DC. It's good enough.
Yeah, you beat the DC.
Bro,
Why?
what's happening? That's my highest roll so far. A 10 and a 1.
Yeah. But
Alright.
all right.
Works.
The enchantment
for me,
process is
yeah.
working. And you continue moving on with that progress. All right. Now we're going to go to Jose. This is the last of the days, so what you plan on doing?
I'm still at the inn, so yeah, he's not thinking about much about doing anything else today.
Okay. Just chilling, relaxing after everything.
Yeah, he just
Okay.
try and not think about everything.
All right. You relax through the day, and it becomes dinner. Then you guys join together if you guys want to, and then you guys head off for bed. Unless anyone wants to stop, I'll move on to the next day. You guys
Johnny.
awake?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
It is the 29th of July.
I'm
What's my
wheeling it up.
Yeah, well, you got all wheels. And on this next day, you, with the first downtime activity, is there anything that you guys would like to do, or, or continue the same things that you've done before?
Is registration still going on today, or
Yes.
okay, I'll go back to the Coliseum and watch some more.
All right. You don't see really anyone come by. It's somewhat dead. Actually, you do see some individuals try to join in, but they were turned around because it was all filled up. From your general count, it seems like there's only 16 combatants in total.
Damn, that's it.
Mm-hmm. You did not see the rest of them fill up. They probably filled up when you left, or at some other point.
Well, there's 4 champions and 6 of us. Right? 6 that registered?
Yes.
Yeah, 6 of us.
That's over half of the...
If you
Wait,
do-
what are the champions again?
If
Sorry,
you
I
do
didn't cut
ask,
you off.
the champions are not through this registration process. They are, they do, they are in the tournament, but they are not. They don't go through this process. Basically, there are. You can just count, subtract the 4 that you think from the tournament. If that helps you.
Well, even just us, that's still 6 out of 16,
Yeah.
so...
If you guys start betting on yourself, you have a good chance. On yourselves, you probably have a good chance of seeing who wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And-
Well, we
and get
can't bet on
equipment?
ourselves yet.
True.
It's not allowed. Also, is that even legal? Like, are we allowed to actually bet on
Yes.
our own matches?
Yes, you can bet on anyone matches, and you can have as many bets as you want.
Interesting.
But it does double. But if that person loses, you don't get anything back. So it's a risk, or it's a risk. Win big or win nothing at all. Aries, are you doing? Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. This is the second day, morning. Just going to continue training. Or
Yeah.
all right.
Well, actually, how close is the fight?
It will be tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay.
Tomorrow at 12.
What kind of training are you doing?
Shadow boxing.
Would you rather box someone real? For real?
Do you want to be able to go to the fight tomorrow?
Oh, you don't know me.
Ooh.
No.
Alright.
Lockhart, it's another monk. Don't do it.
You don't know me.
This one of
Your
this
last
monks,
fight,
dude.
your last fight against the monk did not go well,
It went. I almost won.
but you lost. And that's only because Jose fought her first.
I gave her time to get ready again.
All right, knock yourself out. Or I mean, probably she's gonna knock you out, but
So you're just
Well, at
remembering
least he'll
in
be
the
well rested for his fight.
I'm just saying, like, nothing too serious. Just like just staying active and staying ready.
Oh, so like not actually taking combat roles, but like just practicing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
fair.
Make an athletics check.
I was going to say, roll me a Constitution check for this. I know that it's an unusual check, but it's basically
also
seeing on
probably extremely unbalanced.
yeah. Who knows?
For both of us.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
And also, it would be extremely unbalanced if we did the other one too.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's not. Oh well, I mean, it doesn't matter. How
Wait, they're both
much it's going to
saves.
be.
They're both saves,
Oh.
by the way.
Yeah, those are both saves. Yeah.
Just
Okay,
keep the
well,
dice. Just keep the dice. It's fine.
yeah, it's fine. It works.
Yes, plus 4
Uh,
still.
Lock Arcane Inspiration.
Hell yeah.
It's a natural 20.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, Lockhart
Yeah.
got a
Knew that
24.
already.
No,
So
that's not what I meant. Like the untold 20, the untold dice is a D20. It's a natural
Hey.
20, dude. Come on.
yeah,
It's a
Hey!
1 in 20. It's a 1 in 20 chance every time.
yeah.
All right. If that's
The number
true,
just changes.
You got a point.
But he's fast. Lockhart's fast, and he's taking the punches pretty well. It seems like every punch you do, it doesn't. Even though you're just practicing, you have to put a little bit more force into it, and it kind of hurts your knuckles a bit.
Yeah, I'm not even wearing armor for this. Like,
Neither am I.
Yeah, but it's just a lot of the matches that you guys kind of do, like the sparring matches. He's kind of he has won most of them.
You
Without
know,
a
I'm
doubt.
fairly impressed.
I've been, I don't know, I've been kind of made for this. Not hand to hand, but just combat in general.
Valid.
But that
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
okay, and I take that is going to be both yours and Lockhart's
Yes.
downtime activity. All right. So we already covered. Rafaela, you're at what you doing for this? For the morning of, for this downtime activity, I should say.
Mm,
I
Here
would say you
comes the
could.
trauma train.
I would say that you've been hearing Pete tinkering.
Oh,
And
he's non-stop in the room right now, just like banging on metal. Like
He's been leaving and
every
coming
once in a while
in.
there's a yelp and something smells like it's burning or something, which quickly goes away.
hmm
A little smaller explosion.
yeah, hearing him make enough ruckus and stuff, we'll just go over and knock on his door.
You open the door and you see Pete basically
Knock on his door.
knock. Oh, you knock on the door. Okay. I would say
Someone
Pete.
knocking the door.
Yeah.
Oh, must have been the wind.
Just knock again.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Come in.
You
Just-
op-
Yep,
you-
open the door and step in, just kind of observing what mess he's made.
It's an absolute fucking pigsty in there right now. But not like mud. It's just all metal and brass and like wood and shit is laid around. Tools scattered everywhere. It looks like a complete mess to to the random person. But this is basically what Pete. This is a recognizable mess to me. There's a pattern in the chaos.
Pete's grabbing behind him without even looking, and grabbing a part that he needs without in front of your
Yeah,
eyes.
the homunculus is constantly shuffling around the room, grabbing shit as well. Just grabbing a tool here, grabbing a piece there.
But
Oh, hey, Rafaela, come on in. You can try to get to that chair over there. Oh, what's up? How's it going?
I've just been hearing everything, just making sure, nothing mischievous was happening, I suppose.
Oh no, nothing mischievous. Just a little crafting and handiwork going on right now. I haven't had a break like this in a long time, so it gave me a chance to work on some ideas I had. Plus, I also wanted to fix Host's heirloom sword thing.
Mm.
I would say, did Pete bring out that chunk and left it outside, or did he keep that into his bag of holding?
Which chunk exactly?
The
I have
one
a lot of
chunk,
chunks.
the one particular chunk that could go boom.
Yeah, it's out there.
All right.
Is there? Like he took it out, but it's like it's in the corner of the room that he can see, but he's not like interact. Like it obviously looks like he pulled it out to see if he can get inspiration for it, realizing it's not going to be particularly useful for his idea in this case, and chucked it to the side.
Can I have Rafaela roll me a intelligence check real quick? What you would... Okay. That's not... You notice that there is one side of the room that P has not touched, but he has placed a chunk of raw ore, but you don't know what it is. But you also see onto a table a pretty good size blade, almost the size of a greatsword. But it doesn't really have a handle, and the blade's not even finished yet. You just see, like, in the center of this blade, a somewhat mechanism connecting each of the blades together. Then you also see him working on the hilt as well. That's kind of all you see, and kind of all you kind of like properly
To
know.
be exact, the hilt I'm working on right now would be a different hilt, a smaller hilt for what might have been a longsword, but the blade is not in there.
Mhm.
And it's significantly more intricate in a sense, ornamental in a way as well.
Mhm.
Have quite the collection of knickknacks, it seems.
Oh, thanks. Was that a compliment?
If you want to take it as one.
I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you. Yeah, no, that blade over there that's sitting on the table was just a little idea that crept out in my mind for a while. So it's supposed to function like a gun, but also as a sword. So if you're in the middle of a fight, you can switch between the two.
That seems a little dangerous, I would think.
Oh yeah, sure. But I'm taking all the necessary precautions.
I see. Just kind of like drag one of her fingers kind of over the blade, looking it over.
Okay. You can tell it's not finished, but the craftsmanship is getting there towards a good, to a decent blade. You know, at the, would Pete have put down the blueprint or no?
Yeah, no, the blueprint will be next to the blade on the table.
You would see a intricate blueprint next to it, and some of it is like, the blueprint itself is not bad, and it kind of shows you a a a blade that has the central column missing, the spine of the blade itself missing, where there will be a somewhat of a tube, but not fully a tube, a opening case, and a loading mechanism near the guard that can insert, towards your knowledge, a shell, a somewhat of a quick insertion of a compact ammo reserve towards the base of the guard. In your mind, it should not physically hold up well. For your knowledge, it's just like that should not it's going to break very quickly. But you don't know. This goblin is different than a lot of other craftsmen that you know.
You might want to see some second opinions on this contraption.
No, yeah, I did. I did get a, I did get a second opinion. As much as I was like lulled over the idea that I made this all on my own, I didn't. I did get some help from Kyle.
I don't know
Oh,
who this individual
do you know
is,
Kyle?
so
Do you know Kill?
I-
He's kind of like the mayor of my town. He's basically the guy who taught my people all that we know about craftsmanship.
that doesn't help with identifying the individual. I don't know your.
Raffaella, can you
Origin.
roll me a history check real quick?
I can tell you right now, she will not know where that guy is from.
All right. It was actually, it's more of the name Kill. The devastation, the actual like name of the kill would, if you're saying that your character wouldn't know, your character wouldn't know. That makes it easy for me.
Yeah, no, I can tell you right now that wouldn't be a thing.
Okay,
Alright.
well, I mean that's too bad. I mean he's one of the champions, so I mean you'll get a chance to see him later, sometime this next week probably.
You
You know,
have-
he's usually a robot, but apparently he's got like a human skin thing going on right now.
He steals skin.
You're not concerned
SpongeBob skin theory.
about him interacting with others during the tournament.
No, not really. I mean, it's Kill, it's Kyle. Like, even if I was concerned, I don't think there's much I could do about it. And plus, I mean, he's a trustworthy guy. I mean, he pioneered my people in my town and all that and our craftsmanship. I mean, if I don't trust him, I can't trust anyone.
It's not a matter of trusting him on a personal level, but it's more, I guess, a matter of experience.
What do you mean by that?
Is there anyone currently, given I don't really understand the capacity of everyone in the group at the moment, given your glorification of this individual, do you think anyone would really be able to stand a chance against someone of that status?
Oh, sure. No one's invincible.
No one's invincible, but everyone has limits.
Sure, everybody has their limits. I have to believe that everyone has their limits.
And you wouldn't think that his limits are maybe a bit beyond that which most competitors are going to be bringing to the table?
What I think his limits are doesn't really matter. It's only all I care about is what I think my limits are and how to expand on them. I don't really care how good Kyle is in fighting or crafting. I mean, he's really good. I respect him a lot for it. Maybe even worship him for it. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to challenge him.
Seems kind of foolhardy, I suppose, to knowingly step into an arena with someone beyond your capacity.
Maybe. But that's for me to decide. Besides, it's a friendly match. No one's going to be dying. At least no one should be dying from it.
One can only hope, I suppose, in that regard.
Well, if they're thinking about competing in good heart, they literally can't kill someone because that means they get disqualified and yada yada. But I mean, yeah, no, I mean, Raphael, I mean, you know all about, this. Wait, do you know about the
Don't.
civil war that might be happening?
I don't know of anything of this region.
Okay, that's okay. Well, if you're gonna be joining us, you may as well know everything that's happening. And I tell him everything. I tell her everything.
Okay. You get basically information dumped about the happenings of Alistair and the Overseer, as well as the going-ons beneath the uh, Noble District in this chasm. And it is for just someone. You can take the information as you want to.
Yep. And just so you know, after the tournament starts, once we're done with all the fights, we'll be going back down there to deal with the slats.
Aren't there people, based on your explanation so far, that are a bit more qualified to deal with a situation of that level?
I never thought about that, but if the Queen is going through all the trouble to hire us and keeping it quiet, we have to be qualified for it.
I mean, there's a difference between being qualified and being hired, essentially just to be guinea pigs.
Sure, but I mean, I trust in my abilities. If nothing else, I could assuming just run away. Like I said, I mean, I don't really care what happens to the city so much. I mean, I care about some of the people that live here. Jose, Miss Bear, Adira's mom, a couple of other people as well. But the city itself doesn't really matter to me. If my life is at risk and I don't think we can do anything about it, I'm just gonna run. And I'm certainly confident I can do that. And that being said, I don't want people to die just randomly, if I can help it. Which is why I'm offering to help you with some compensation. And because Jose needs help.
He seems to be an individual who needs a lot of it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's been rough for him, alright, for the past couple of days. Waking up in the middle of a dungeon without any from 200 years ago and finding out that his whole family's dead. Oh yeah, that'll do pretty bad stuff to someone.
What a poor thing.
Yeah. So anyway, I mean, you obviously didn't come into my room to talk about my craftsmanship. Oh my god. Well, I mean, you didn't even know about what we were trying to do before this. So what did you want to talk about?
I guess I'm just kind of feeling out the individuals I'm traveling with.
Huh. Okay. And so far, what do you think about me? Any further questions? I can answer them. I've answered my ability.
The further the conversation goes, it seems to be, at the moment, until I can see some actual performance, it's a matter of liability.
Okay. Sure. That's completely fair. We only just met yesterday. I haven't seen you in a fight either. But if you know how to handle a gun, I mean, I can trust you. to be somewhat competent. And plus, TK Soul was recommending you.
Well, I don't know the individual too well, more than the bit of adventuring we did together, so I don't really know how much weight his words actually carry in these regions, so...
I'm not sure either. I mean, I'm a tourist, and I guess I work here in the sense I'm hired to do something right now. But yeah, I mean, I saw if it's a tourist. I've been here for what? How long, Drago? 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
I've been here for like 2 weeks at best. So yeah, I don't really know much about the history of this town or like who's really the influential people besides the Ruby Queen, the Overseer.
And what business
ahead.
does the rest of you have within the Empire then, seeing as you're so eager to go there?
Oh, I'm just trying to find a friend. I'm trying to find a friend. Lockhart, well, I mean, you can talk to Lockhart about what he wants. You can talk about the rest of them or what they want to do. I'm there to find a friend. We'll be separated for a bit now, and oh, it'd be good to reunite for just to catch up on things.
And what kind of friend would a goblin have in the Empire?
Oh, that's kind of rude, don't you think?
It's just a question.
A goblin can have friends. Even from folks from the Empire. Why so judgmental?
Because depending on the people you know, them being a friend may end up being the only way for you to get into the Empire, and if that's the case, then you have the burden of the favors hanging over your head.
Oh, well, that's fine. I owe her more favors than I can count, and she owes me the same amount of favors. At some point, you just stop counting these things. Oh, I see. Yeah, huh. That's a good point. You don't really know much about me, I guess. So, I mean, this is a good time. Don't get me wrong, Rafaela, you seem nice. We did only just meet, though, and I'm very picky about my friends. So, we're gonna I'm don't exactly see you as a friend just yet. More like acquaintances and a coworker.
I mean, yeah, at the moment, that's what it is.
Great, so long as we're in agreement. And yeah, if you want to know something about me, this is what you need to know. I'm a nice guy, but I don't really care too much about strangers all too much. But I'll treat anyone well as long as they treat me well. And well, for those who don't treat me well, I mean, I don't think I have to answer that question, right?
I mean, depends on what you do with those kind of people.
If someone's a piece of shit to me, I'll be a piece of shit to them. Someone tries to kill me, I'll kill them. Someone tries to cheat me, I'll cheat them. Someone lies to me, I'll lie to them. I hold grudges. I'm pretty petty, actually. Now that I think about it, I do hold grudges. Yeah, no, just if you're friendly to me, I'll be friendly to you. If you're not friendly to me, I won't be friendly to you. I treat goodwill with goodwill and trash with trash.
What about people you have no previous interactions with? What if one of your traveling companions have a complication with them?
A very complication? What do you mean by complication?
Any of the things you've just listed.
Well, I guess it depends if I notice it or not.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You do not know this individual, but your companion has previous negative interactions with them.
Like I said, if I notice it, if my companion is treating them all right, friendly, I'll treat them in a professional, friendly way. If he clearly is holding a grudge, I would probably get really defensive really quickly.
And you would kill that individual if you were asked to?
Asked to? Ah, it depends. Depends on the situation as well, and depends on how I'm feeling really at the time. Is this guy clearly an enemy? Is this guy clearly having it out for him or having it out for us? Sure, I'll kill him. If it's more like a, disagreement about something, like they had a fight and they were like drunk or something, and no, I won't kill them for that. If it's something that they got hurt by, this person had hurt them in the past, oh yeah, I'll kill them for them, sure. If they're for my friends, anything.
I see. Well, I'll leave you to your trinkets.
Okay.
All right,
take
you
it-
do. You take care of yourself too. Have a nice day.
I take that you leave Pete alone, and with that, we'll move on to Pete. Pete, what is your downtime activity?
Yeah, I gotta fix Solstice's weapon.
All
I'm
right.
working that. Come on, Dice Gods. RNG Jesus, man, come on. Cut me some slack here.
We've been needing Pete to have low rolls.
I mean, why am I giving them in my crafting check sheet?
It's better. Save your high rolls for the tournament.
True. That should be the idea. Oh, well, there it goes. All right.
I'm going to say with that, it's just that conversation, your fingers get antsy and you just need to work. And
It was actually a good, nice, like, have you ever had those moments where you just have to, like, cut away from work for a bit? Just
Yeah.
refresh and come back? Yeah, that's basically it. Clear my
and
mind.
you happen to finish the project a day earlier than needed. It is complete.
Oh, it says sword is done. All right.
Mm-hmm. All right. I don't think I have the actual item done in Fantasy Grounds. I'm going to check your. No, I don't have the item fully done in Fantasy Grounds, but I will give it to you by next session.
All right.
But it is finished. The item, I think I did send it to you. And it does already have a name. The blacksmith's grip. You finish the item. And I won't explain what all it does. I think that would be best for the players to figure out when it's revealed. But it's finished. At the end of your done, you wipe off a bead of sweat, and it was a difficult enchantment to actually prosper, but it works.
Yeah, no, I was clearly struggling at the start and had the stroke of inspiration. Honestly, yeah.
All right.
There you go.
Do you go tell?
Yeah, no, I'm giving Jose the good news.
All
if,
right.
if he's around.
He's still in the
He's where? Where is he?
He's
man?
still at the end.
He's here at the end. All right. I go knock on Jose's door. Jose, Jose.
Jose opens the door. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I got good news for you.
Great. What's the news?
Well, how about you make it? I'll give you 3 guesses.
You didn't break my sword. And it's finished. Hopefully. You're done?
Yeah, no, yeah. First try. Good job. Come over. Come over to my room for a bit.
Okay, Jose goes to the room.
You go to the room.
With Pete. Yeah, Jose goes with Pete.
All right.
Right. I pick up the hilt from the table and I open my palm towards him to show it to him.
It's still just a hilt.
Jose summons his blade and then grabs the hilt and then touches his blade
All right.
and then looks at the hilt.
It does require the blade
It
does require
attunement.
it does require attunement. So
Okay.
you just sit there for an hour touching like. Oh yeah.
And it sure does suck that you can't take this into the tournament because we already registered.
Well, it doesn't matter.
You can re-register items.
Yeah, you
Plus,
can
I mean,
re-register
like,
your
yeah.
items.
But he's not taking
Plus also,
he's not taking that sword to the tournament.
before you take the hilt from Pete's hand, he's gonna say, "Now I know we already talked about this, Jose, but just promise me you won't use this from the tournament, right?"
He had my word. This is not for Kaio's eyes or
Yep,
the tournament.
never show it in front of Kaio, no matter what you do. Like, both of our lives may be at stake here, so what? No matter the scenario, do not show it in front of Kaio, and only use it when we're in a situation that you have to use it, like if we're in a fight.
Again, like I told you, this is not something I wish to use at the tournament. This is something that it is especially for the more important fight that we will be having those days.
Yep. No, yeah. If you're using the weapon for the team, for us, we won't have any problems.
Yes, there is this whole underground war we have to wage on the tournament, which I think it's over. Like I
Oh
honestly
yeah,
think
no,
it shouldn't
that's
be.
perfectly justifiable.
Like what I told the queen that we shouldn't be focused. Like if we are going again, yes, the tournament will be the day that those who are plotting against her would actually strike. I still don't think it is the smartest decision for us to actually engage in combat during the tournament. But Her Majesty did say that she wanted to see a representative of my guard participating in the tournament. So basically, I am under the crown's orders forced to participate in the tournament. But like I said, this is not something I believe we should be.
Maybe not. I have my thoughts about it too, but it's just how it's really it's how
Because
it's gonna be. So we just have to
it's
look at
an
the silver lining.
it's an uprising plus an infestation plus a regicide attempt plus maybe a dragon and also
Yep.
fighting a tournament.
Yeah, it's all the above. We're gonna have to deal with all of it in the coming week.
Next
Maybe
48
not the dragon.
hours.
You may not have to deal with the dragon, depending on if it's actually
If
something
we're going
that's
to be
going
down
on.
there, if we're going to be down there and we are encountered with a dragon, we will have to fight it.
Why can't we just run?
Can you outrun a dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, we're lucky you.
Oh, well, I'm sure I can. I'm sorry. That was just that was rude. I was being inconsiderate. But I do honestly think, as of right now, that dragon is a plague down in the in the underground. But it has nothing to do with us. We aren't paid to kill the dragon. I don't think it has anything to do with the uprising right now. I don't see a reason why we have to kill it. Is this about the wish, Jose?
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. I will. And for this, I am in your debt and grateful. You have restored whatever this birthright I have been left. I can. Now I have to figure out what it truly does.
I mean, does Pete technically know what it does since he?
You
it.
did
He
kind of go
fixed it.
into the enchantment, and you do know like the base weave of the enchant of what this enchantment does. Like you do know that it doesn't last it does materialize a blade, but it does not last long. And you do know that it takes in the arcane threads of other weapons to do this ability. And you kind of did add another twist where I didn't show this one yet, but the if the weapon was the user could just fling out the blade, and if it was enhanced by any measure, it could keep that enhancement while the blade is gone, while the blade is in mid-air, and but that blade would turn to ash.
On an attack, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. You know,
It- quick question. Is this on like the second half of the day, right?
This is the first.
this is still the first half of the day.
Yeah.
So, Chief.
Yep. I know. I relay all this information to Jose. Yeah, no, I add a little twist to it too, just a little peak twist. You can now, like, if you want to, you can fling out the sword, just make a little range attack. It should have all the enchantment on it still as fling it out. Of course, I haven't field tested any of this yet, so we're gonna have to see it. But you know, that's in theory, that's how all of it should work.
I see. Interesting.
But I take it that you attune to it.
Yes, I attune to it. I just leave Pete's room.
Yeah,
And I'll go to my-
before Jose goes, I hope, Jose, I hope this helps you in some way.
It's helped a lot. You have no idea.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Uh,
All right, you take care of yourself.
I'm going to add the item into your inventory, but I will be making adjustments, so don't worry. I did like the base copy of it. And
Mhm.
all right.
Cannot make any promises, Pete, but I will try.
But yeah, you know, when you hold on to the handle, it feels like it gives warmth, like a forge ready to craft and prepared to craft in your hand. Even though it doesn't have a blade, you feel like it can make one. Do you want to explain what the item does to the players, or want to wait and show them later?
I'll show them later.
All right.
A surprise, dude. Yeah.
All right. And then with that, Pete, and then Jose, we're going to move on to you for the last thing for this morning date, downtime activity.
So basically I'll be attuning to the weapon, and they'll be like zoom, like testing it around in the room,
Mhm.
I'm not sure if uh, so said remains there in the room,
Okay.
just with the blade.
Every minute you have to redo it, but it's getting you more used to it.
Mhm.
hmm
Yeah, just trying to understand, the enchantment as well as the whatever add-on, the add-on that Pete put it through,
Yeah. I'll
and
write that down and give it to you. Add it in
yeah,
later. But
yeah, but I'm not making it my pack weapon yet.
all right, all right. With that, that's everyone's downtime activity for this morning, and then I'm going to just blow through this one real quick so we can get everything prepared for next session. Where you guys get started on your fighting.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask, does anyone for the last downtime activity on this day before the tournament starts, does anyone have anything that they want to do?
Yes.
Pete, make me those rolls.
Yeah. It's I'll just work on the rest of the blade and the hilt and everything. So I guess it's a smithing check.
Yes.
Alright,
The-
so that's with strength.
The thing I want to do is more of a funny thing.
Okay. We can get to you in a bit.
See what happens to this right now. Artisan tools. Let's fucking go. There are the rolls, bro. Let's fucking go, dude.
All right, you make good progress. You make
Oh,
extremely good progress.
I'm technically done, Drago. You gave me 2 days.
Yeah,
You gave me
It's
2
done.
downtime activity days. It's done. I need to enchant it for a second.
yeah. Roll the
Not done
enchantment.
just yet.
This is Pete, everyone. Remember Pete. Whenever you.
Oh, dude. Let's fucking go with the dice gods, baby. Alright, I close
Alright.
out the enchantment.
All right, the enchantment's closed, and then it's ready.
Alright, so based on those rolls, I have a masterwork gunblade with a +1 enchantment to it.
If I remember correctly, it's the great sword one, right?
No, this would be. I mean, I can't use a great sword. It has to be a long sword.
Oh yeah, longsword.
I
He's
can't
too
use a
smart.
great sword, dude. It's too big.
I thought
That's what she
your
said.
artificer allows you to bypass that, or am I wrong?
No,
Is that
it bypasses the armor, the
oh
armor
armor?
strength requirements,
Okay,
not the weapon.
yeah. All right. Well, you have a longsword, and it we'll go through the better weapons and actually craft it through there by next session. So
Got it. Damn,
Eh.
a great sword would be so dope though. If only I could use a great sword. No,
Yeah.
that's too bad.
but Pete just shows up with a massive longsword that it could misfire, but
It
it
can as well.
is going to cause some devastation. All right. Anyone else? I know that Lockhart has something. Right?
Yeah. So, would you say that Jose is still trying out his sword when I walk by?
He will be in his room, and would Jose close the door or keep the door open?
Yeah, he will keep it open.
Okay. Yeah, you would see that Jose would have a blade on that hilt.
I'll peek in. Hey, that's new.
Yes, brand new.
I do have to
technically
say-
not new. It's old new.
I would have to say, Jose, when you do, when the blade is shown, it has your family crest near the base of the blade towards the guard, and then along the side, Pete did not know this, but along the side, it has Elvish for, we provide the greatest, actually no, we provide the greatest for ourselves and for others.
Jose tells Lockhart, yeah, the blade that was once shattered now has been reforged.
Well, you. I know. I know swinging against no one's not very fun. You want to go test it out on a real person?
The thing is, Lockhart, this is not for public knowledge yet. I welcome the invitation, but I'm not sure outside who can see it.
Once
Oh,
Jose says that, you see that the blade turns to ash and ash away.
oh, sorry. I meant like hit me with it, not like a random person. We can just do it in the room right here. It's fine.
Jose touches he has his sword like on his hip. He touches it. He runs to Lockhart, and right as the sword is forging itself, he swipes.
All right, roll me that +1. Uh, did we decide on which variant it was going to be? I think we decided
Uh,
on the rapier, right? Or no?
yeah, yeah, rapier.
All right. Okay. Roll from your longsword real quick, so we can use that.
Sure thing. From my action or actions, here you go. It crashed. Why? Fantasy grounds like why? It's
Uh,
not responding. Give me 1 second.
Give it a second. It don't. That's how Fantasy Grounds works.
Okay, so
uh,
I do my longsword or I do the bladesmith's grasp.
do the longsword.
Okay.
Would 22 hit you?
That hits me. I can't I can't raise my AC high enough to not get hit by that.
You see Jose basically touch his longsword where the blade is showing and charge up to you with the handle out. Go and make a jab, but you first think it has no handle. What he's doing? As you think this, a blade rapidly materializes with this arcane thread, and you can see the arcane thread turn into some type of metal as it creates a new blade that's finely pointed, and it. What's the rapier's damage die again? Oh,
8.
8.
D8.
Yeah, roll me a d8. +1.
Okay. Just add 1 to this. I forgot to put the modifier. So it's 8.
8 plus your strength, right?
Dex.
Dex. So that would be uh
So
11.
it's 8 plus. Yeah, it's 11.
You take 11 points of damage as you get pierced with a finely crafted blade.
Well, damn, that works.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still like I he apologizes. He just touches him and gives him
I
he gives him back
I
his
put a,
11.
I put a hand on your shoulder. It's fine. I asked for it.
No, because
I'm-
I'm
I'm glad
still
it
not.
works.
I still don't have it because I thought I would miss you. It was gonna be funny because I would swing and then the blade would appear after I swung. And I just lay on hands him for the 11 hit points. I'm sorry, I did not need to pull damage on you.
Did that just take us the blade from your other sword?
But you still see the blade from the The
Did it copy it? Like,
So, you know that my family we were the best procurers of fine spirits.
yeah.
Well, mostly it was because one, we had a superior harvesting ground, and second, we learned and we took from others and made them better. This is what this blade does. It takes from others and it makes it better.
Now it's just like that sword, or is it other swords too?
Any weapon, the properties of a weapon.
You try this on for size, and I'll actually pull out of my bag of holding the Moon Touch Great Sword.
okay.
Try this.
Okay,
Alright.
I just swing it. I just swing it like 3 times. Give it a minute. I just swing until it vanishes.
All right. Uh, you with some thought, it just vanishes. And then you decide to touch on the Moon Touch Greatsword.
Yes.
You touch it, and then you use the activation for it.
Yeah.
You start seeing it craft the another blade that is creating bright light in creating bright light in as the it creates the blade. Yeah.
Wanna go again?
Sure, yeah. Try it.
This one does not have the
I-
+1, just so you know.
Okay, so I just roll.
Uh,
I just
okay.
roll my longsword, right?
Equip your. I have it equipped now.
Mhm.
Yeah. Give me a bit, and I will do the damage.
Okay, so I roll the +4.
2d6.
One sec. There you go. Now roll your blacksmith's grasp. Does that hit?
Yeah, it's
All right. Does the Moon Touch Great Sword does not have any additional thing to it, but it does shine.
It's 2d6. It says +4, but I think that's my modifier.
Oh, it doesn't do the damage. One sec. Doesn't do that damage. So you know. I'm confirming what this does. Give me a bit. Why is it not updating? This item is, since I'm just quickly making it, give me a bit.
It's okay. It's okay.
It does not copy the damage die, just so you know. It just does the
effect.
Yeah.
I can see you typing.
Mm-hmm. I probably misspelled that. I
Piercing.
knew I wait. Why does it
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that?
No, because it first read pi and then so it's 1d8 +1 piercing damage.
I'm copying from a actual
Yeah,
thing.
that's how it's spelled. But since
Yeah.
it so when you
Oh.
texted it just read pi.
Okay, there you go. You're good. Now you can do the damage. Yeah. Lockhart, you take that damage.
Well, that was some damage, but not what I was expecting. Well, I'm
1 second. Can I see your trident?
no.
Okay.
It's the end of that.
No problem.
Well, I mean, if you want this greatsword, I won't use it. If you want a glowing blade, I guess once in a while.
Well, do you have? I'll let you know. I like you can see I don't have much to carry on with me, and you have a bag.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
But you can see if you find anything during combat that feels that it hurts a lot. Let me know, and we can give them the hurt back.
Cause you can take their blades as well. That's
Exactly.
a good
We
idea.
take what is best and we give it back.
It's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind.
Because like in the past, we have been the ones who. Well, I remember the monk lady. I
I
need
guess
a rematch.
I guess one of our newer party members is also a monk. I was I was training with her earlier today. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, but I think she called dibs on on Celio already.
How long have you known? Well, I guess that's not very long, but how long have you known me for? I'm not really into that kind of stuff.
No, I understand, but any let's say advancements, I think she already called dibs on Celio. So I'm just gonna leave them be.
So
Okay.
with your passive perception, if you are in the inn, you would hear them.
I just like
Wait,
sneezed.
me?
Like, who the fuck is talking about me?
cut
Could I
to
too
any
roll
anime
perception?
cut to anime fashion. Celius sneezes.
Acilio has a perception of like a dragon. With your perception, I would say with your rooms close, you can hear like some wording of this, but not fully.
Him or me?
You, Ares, I'm going to have to remember names now. In
Eris.
fact, Ares.
Eris.
Ares.
Eris
You
I'm just
hear.
gonna sit in there blushing and like holding my face down.
All right. But wherever Cilio is within the inn, he could hear. He
I
has.
don't think I go back to the inn the entire day though.
Oh yeah.
So like again, cut to anime fashion. The camera cuts to Celia and he sneezes.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I think that's it for me though.
All right.
Just get hit a bunch.
I hear you, but I do my lay on hands on you again just to the damage. Thank you very much for being being guinea pig on this. I still have a lot more to understand. The blade that once was broken has now been reforged. So we have new tools for the next 48 hours are going to be madness.
It's gonna be pretty nutty.
No, I don't think like the party understand that we might not survive the next 48 hours.
I've been there before.
All right. With that statement, are you guys just chilling in the rooms?
I think I'll go back down to the main part and start day drinking because fuck it.
What? So you back over at the temple again?
Yeah.
All right. Not many people today. Not many.
I scared him off yesterday.
Now, what you actually would see is a more influx with the uh with the the Threadweaver, the arcane Threadweaver. Its tempo is a little bit more than yours today. Yeah. I was trying to I'm getting my temples right. The goddess that represents Aquarius. But roll me you just helping around and just roll me a charisma check.
I'm just like trying to clean today.
Oh, just kind of clean. Okay, so not need a check really. Rafaela, anything or no?
Probably closer towards like the actual evening
Okay.
when people are going back to their rooms and stuff.
Okay. Aries, anything today? Anything right now or no?
No.
No.
Besides eavesdropping other people's conversation. Again.
Hey, you're the one talking about me.
All right. Just more of a chill day. It becomes around 6 for everyone. And you guys start closing down and get ready for sleeping, even though a lot of you don't need to sleep that much. Anything that people want to finish out for the day?
Yeah, good.
Oh, wait.
Raphael would be assuming that Jose goes down to get some kind of dinner in the afternoon. I don't know. Did I say Jose? Yeah. Whenever Jose would come back, did he leave his armor behind?
No.
He has it on him all the time.
You notice that
Basically.
he has a pin that the armor seems to suck in.
No, yeah, I get that, but I'm saying like when, like, is he wearing it currently, or is it left behind?
He's wearing it currently.
Okay. But she'll be on the sitting on the floor of the room, kind of polishing up her armor a bit with a wine bottle and a glass question mark, closer to like a wood cup, I would suppose.
Mhm.
Tankard?
I'm trying to fully figure out, but
No, just like imagine just like a piece of like oak that's just been cut out to be just like a small cup.
okay, yeah.
But doing that closer towards the evening, assumingly waiting for Jose to walk in.
Okay. I take it that Jose does walk in, or does he run?
Yeah.
Okay.
He fucking makes it. He books it.
Jose does walk in.
Woman.
Yeah. Jose still like look at Jose walks in, greets again Rafael and Elvish. Like, oh, I see you're keeping maintenance on your armor. Very good. He just sits on his he just sits down on his bed and just looks at the hilt.
So we kind of just like eye glancing between him and this was the same hilt that Pete was working on earlier, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Yeah, seeing him glance it over, she'll reach into her bag and pull out another wooden cup, kind of offering it to him. It's different than what I've seen the people drink here, but I don't know if you want to partake in it or not.
You would be surprised, Rafael. I am a man with a depth of knowledge when it comes to spirits, and yes, I would like to partake.
She'll Philip, this is more like a white wine, like a sweeter white wine. And she'll fill up the cup with a little bit of it and hand it up to him.
Jose takes a sip. Um, can he ascertain like the properties of the wine?
What are the
Mm,
tannins like, Drago?
what?
What are the tannins like in this wine?
Yeah, Drago.
Describe
What do you
the
like?
describe the
No,
tasting
I
notes
can,
and the
no,
depth of
just
flavor.
let
Why
me know
don't we
and
have?
I'll make it up.
What?
Why doesn't Raven describe the wine a little bit?
I'm not exactly the most like wine connoisseur myself IRL, but
I don't drink much white wine, so you know.
yeah,
I don't.
yeah,
Red wine's
it's
mine.
So
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
so Jose, I can add a little bit to it if you would like.
Yeah,
Go.
it's more it's like a sweet white wine that's meant to go with like what you could imagine would be more of like the whiter style of meats.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. I can see it's
Tastes like grapes.
yes, it has a refreshing. It's a high acidity, quite refreshing type of brew. It does have a strong aroma of fruits. I can see it has some citrus. Is it apricot maybe? Or some stone fruits? I mean, like a grapefruit and I. Is there some apricot in there as well? Interesting. And it has this floral bouquet as well. And besides, it's an interesting drink. Where did you get it?
The house I serve the mistress runs a winery that's attached to the manor.
Oh, oh, so it's a home distilled. Hmm. Yes, I can
tell.
taste as the subtle minerality. It's a little bit flinty at the end. It's common when you are in these small batches, like this homemade kind of wine. But it's a very good, it's a very good brew. I wouldn't sell it, but it is something nice to show to your friends.
It seems to me more of a, I guess, imperial taste compared to what we have you serve in these areas.
Ah, funny you say that. Papa tried to open a trade route to the Empire, and when well, Papa was young, but he said that just in the tariffs and tax rates, it would consume all of our profits. So it would like exporting it to the empire and having it placed on a selling price over there that might actually give us any type of profit would not be. And well, I can see why not. So this is Empire brewed wine.
That's our home brewed. It's more to the taste of the masters of the house than it is most other people.
Hmm. Oh no, no, I completely understand it. My family also had a secret reserve. It wasn't secret. We would just call it that, just to mark up the price to the Ruby Queen. But that's a secret. But it was a special brew. Then Papa also had this. Tried to do this pure, highly concentrated, highly distilled, 98% proof alcohol. That wow, it would basically be just an explosive device. But again, we never tried to commercialize it. I think they might have been any bother, but whoever ransacked my family home, well, hope they drank it and got blind.
Is that what you were referring to the other day, saying that your family was absent?
You haven't seen it, have you?
Aside from the inn and the arena and a couple places that I've been guided to, I haven't really seen much of the city.
Come with me. Jose leads Rafael outside of the inn and towards the stables. If she
Okay.
follows.
Yeah, she'll kit up real quick and put things away and follow on behind him.
Okay.
And Jose takes her to the stables where Tornado is. He telepathically tells Tornado, bow to our friend, which the warhorse now does bow. This is
Mm.
Tornado. He has been in our family for generations. Here, let me help you get on.
And she'll take his assistance getting up on the horse.
Jose
Okay.
also gets on the horse and they ride towards Jose's family. On a warhorse, it doesn't take more than a couple of minutes, and they arrive at Jose's family manor. Jose just does a little small with prestidigitation, does a small cantrip of light, and shows her inside. You see those trees
Yeah,
inside of a house? Well, that's my family. That's
interesting.
what's left of them.
You see a mansion and estate ruined with trees of unknown origins, a mixture of hybrid like trees sprouting from the first floor, from the ground floor all the way towards the ceiling and puncturing in the roof, sprouting out. There's not just one, there's multiple, probably 20, probably more. It's hard to count from the exterior view. As you walk in, you do see some of these trees have garments on them, like it was the tree grew through the garment, and you see some have jewelry or jewelry that's broken, like around necks, around wrists, but as it is just it's a weird curiosity and beauty. You also see within this area webbing of massive amounts of webs, but it's not this. It doesn't dissuade your pathway while walking through here. Uh, with you swear while you're walking through here, one of the one of the branches moves, but it didn't move. It just stood still. Or you swear that while looking at one of these trees, a face appears, but it didn't. These horrid, not these, it wouldn't be horrid, but it would be unsettling while you're here.
Jose touches one of like the bigger trees. So this is Papa, I think. That one over there is Mommy, dearest. That one over there next to the stairs, I think is my younger brother. He would have, by what I've been told, he would have been here on leave. He was tending to our farmlands outside of the city, and he would be here on leave, probably for a holiday, a celebration, a feast. And he was caught here. Whoever did this made sure that the most members of my family were in this place. That one over there that looks the shyest should be my younger sister. She was a bookish girl. She loved to tinker with the family recipes. She tried to bring a concept of what you would call a rosé wine, which would be combining the threads of a dark, strong red wine with one of our sparklier mixtures to produce a single beverage. It was going to revolutionize the market, she was saying. It was going to bring out millions of new adventure avenues of sales, but we will never know.
And you don't know who did this, I'm assuming then.
Jose takes out his father's notebook and goes to the end where he had laid on the marks of whatever curse was. Don't study into it too much, but it's whoever did used these. He shows it.
While you look at this marking, it looks like a book, uh, with a tree sprouting onto it and leaves falling off that look uh, like blood droplets raining down onto the book. And once you see those blood droplets raining on the book, immediately what you would notice is the book's different. It has writing, but you quickly look away and the book does not have writing.
At the glance I got, what kind of script is it?
It was just like uh, it's the best way I can explain. It wasn't any script. It was just like uh, a repetition of like squiggles that would represent a script. Like, uh,
It would be like a combination of Elven and Longhand, something
yeah,
like that.
yeah, something like that.
Mm,
Or how what some people would say, witch scratch. Basically, it does not mean anything.
yeah.
But that's what you see.
Yes, I've I have tried to discern and spread out people with more resource and connections than I have at this time, but nobody has gotten back to me, and I'm pretty sure I might probably be dead before I get any answers. But yes,
Mm,
this is the center of my pain, the place where that I was supposed to take control of and bring to another era of prosperity is now a ruin, a mausoleum of trees that would represent the people I love the most.
having a place to go back to at least is a comfort in
But
a sense.
this is not a place to go back to. This is just a reminder, a permanent stain on failure. Something that you would wish to undo. But anyways, here let's go back and let me show you a little bit more of the city. This is a beautiful city. I would be remiss if you didn't get to see more of it before the next 48 hours come to pass. If you are to be fighting with us, then let me at least give you the sights of the city you will be fighting to protect.
Mm, why, I guess, if there's so much pain here, why would you stay?
where would I go?
I mean, there's
Ah,
plenty of places like to go.
Rafaela. This armor is. I wear it not just as a protection, but it is a brand on my duty to the city. This ring, it is not just a trinket or a highly expensive piece of jewelry. It is also a mark of my responsibility to this house and to the queen.
And if you were to reverse all this, then what would be the reason to leave?
If I
Basically,
reverse all, if I reverse all this, then who would I be? I have my goddess is no longer here. My family, well, you've met them. My guard, haven't seen any of them. So I am left with my post on the city and my duty to protect the crown and its people. If I get rid of that thing, who would I be?
I mean, at that point, you could be whoever you wanted to be. You wouldn't be bound to all of this.
But who would that person be? That's it's a question I have. I do not have an. I am afraid to even see who would I be without. And he looks at his cracked symbol, at myself, without all of these responsibilities that I had. Uh, I wouldn't be anybody. Well, not anybody kept worth anything.
It's ironic you speak of worth to somebody who's seen as a servant to most of the people that I know.
But you have a purpose. That purpose gives you worth.
The purpose
I'm
for
trying
what,
to
though?
find. Well, you have been brought to our community as a fighter, a protector of sorts. Right now, your purpose would be to fight with us to help the city. Afterwards, if you're told what is your purpose, it would be much easier than finding out on your own.
I mean, for the past couple decades, that's all it's been, is being told what I'm worth, told to clean this and clean that and tend to this, and I haven't been a person, and seeing all this opportunity you have here just confuses me. Even,
Interesting
being
point.
here, it's not by my choice. Granted, I owe a lot to the people that I serve at this point in time, but given the grievousness of the situation that you and the rest of your family have suffered, there's a degree of envy I have.
Well, they do say one man's tragedy is another man's treasure.
Granted, I think we're both. With Jose's symbol, is it just like a little locket thing that's attached to his armor, or is it like a dangling piece of metal?
So yeah, Jose's basically it's attached. It would look like a pocket watch he would take out, but yes, it's a piece of metal. It's not the dangling one. It's for his armor. So
Yeah.
his symbol is attached to his hip like a pocket watch, which he also has another pocket watch.
It's just a culture shock, I guess, being here now. And seeing everything that you've dealt with. It's unfortunate to be sure, and I would hope that whatever decision you make is a decision that you want deep down, but there's a piece of me that even in the roles were switched and I had that freedom to make that decision, I would prefer to leave the things the way they are and go my own way. Ideally, that's the only thing that really keeps me going, is that hope that eventually that I would be able to make that decision for myself and move on and discover who I want to be. But for all the negative things that have happened, there's I guess a bright side to it, where if I was just at home and nothing had changed and we just lived the way we had before, it would have felt very mundane, nothing exciting, nothing to really seek out and go for. But now being in the situation I'm in, for better or for worse, it gives me a different perspective on everything. And there's things I can do that, to be honest, I don't think I would have ever been able to achieve with a more normal life. And I don't know if that's something I would just be willing to wish away. I mean, this is what you fight for, isn't it? The people that are left, left behind and dead and stuck here in this dilapidated home.
You could say I fight for them. I fight because it's my duty. It's all that I have left.
And if you just wish it away, what about the people who did this? Just have a family again, you can go back to living a normal, rich life and just wouldn't have to put yourself in harm's way anymore.
Interesting. The people who ever did this, well, they will not be allowed to continue, I'm sure. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I would have my family back. And that is a start.
But it's losing a reason to go out and do things to save other people. And that's where I'm, saying different circumstances, but same end. If I was able to just wish everything back to the way it used to be, all the people that I saved as of recently wouldn't have a meaning to me anymore. I would just go back to living a mundane, quiet life in the middle of nowhere. But I don't think that's a luxury I would be really, want to give up. And maybe it's coming from different perspectives, given that you follow Shaken's motion to the symbol is that thing.
Like I said, I don't even know who I follow anymore.
As you say that, the camera just pans out, moving away from you two within the house. In the distance, hear a raven call and a wolf howl. As we're going in tonight's session, this one's a little bit longer than what we usually do, and I think there's more to be said, but it's a good, from my point, it seemed like a good place to stop it for right now. I hope that my players enjoyed the game, and I hope that the viewers enjoyed the game too. Until we see you again, farewell.